Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome on in. We're taking a look at Dungeons 4 today, which is a game that I haven't played yet, but I played the first Dungeons, and I kind of liked how it was inspired by Dungeon Keeper a little bit. But if I remember correctly, the idea is a little bit differently. So you're still playing as a Dungeon Keeper of sorts, but you're using your dungeon to attract would-be adventurers that are trying to defeat your dungeon, but rather than them taking loot from you and getting rich that way, you are looting their dead bodies and making yourself richer that way. That is how I remember it. I don't know if that's actually how the game goes. But yeah, that will be how, that is my understanding of it going into this. I think we're just gonna go ahead and start a campaign. Skirmish, I guess it's just a battle thing. Obviously I'm not playing co-op. I already lowered the sound a little bit. This started at 50 and 100, which I appreciate them putting the slider in the middle. But the music still feels a tad loud to me. Actually, yeah, I think I'll bring the music itself down to 35. And if someone wants to complain about that, feel free to do that. We can lower it further. But yeah, let's go ahead and just start a new campaign. Is anything of this clickable, by the way? This kind of looks like a... No. It looked like a screen that's clickable to me, but it doesn't seem that way.
The last stand. Tanya set about destroying the last remaining heroes. Amongst others, her stepbrother Tristan.
Look at that! The game is even reading things for me, so I don't have to do it myself. Not bad, not bad. There are 3 achievements to gain. The Last Stand, completed on any difficulty. Simply Immortal, completed without letting Thalia die. And Thalia's Concentrated Fury, killed 10 heroes in The Last Stand, while Thalia's Fury is active. So that's some kind of ability on her end. There's easy, normal, and difficult. I think we'll just go for normal because I don't know the game. So yeah, let's just go ahead and try this out.
Once upon a time, long, long ago in... hell, well, you know the rest. The absolute evil had, in the fabulous predecessor to this game, taken over the entire overworld with its creatures. Now it spent its time on debauched parties and... Wait a minute. The entire overworld? No! One small village of indomitable heroes still held out against the invaders. The unamused evil was beside itself with rage. But all this was about to change once and for all, because the remote controlling evil sent its most vicious general into the field, the Dark Elf Talia.
Thalia, not Thalia.
Talia, also known from the fabulous predecessor, came back from her vacation in a thoroughly good mood. Before that, she had defeated her foster father, the paladin Tanos. This fact is important to note. For this last remaining village of heroes was protected by none other than Tristan, foster son of Tanos and Talia's stepbrother.
What the name start with
This
T?
proud warrior in shining, his handsome heroic chest accentuating armor, was the last glimmer of hope for the forces of good. Talia, who had fully embraced the dark side, couldn't wait to really kick her stepbrother's ass. And so our story begins.
Alright. Interesting intro. I'm looking forward to trying this out, honestly. It's been a long time since I've played anything in that vein. It's gonna be a nice...
defenders of good were fighting for their survival. This seemed to be the perfect time for Tristan to make his appearance. The last mighty hero of the good races.
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished, when we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. stand fast! Heroes of the West!
And with
Heroes
those
of the
familiar
West.
sounding words, Tristan charged into battle to the cheers of his men. The heroes of good had managed to capture some of the evil creatures. Nevertheless, it was more than questionable whether a few minor victories and a brilliant speech could do anything against the absolute evil's armies. A storm of darkness and gloom descended, heralding the arrival of Talia, the absolute evil's general. This entrance not only panicked the defenders of good, but also seemed to strengthen the creatures of evil.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm back! Time to kick a little hero butt. Forward, creatures! Show me what you can do! Punch 'em smack dab in the mouth! Smash 'em in the face! Oh, and just as a precaution, get me my handbook of worn-out third-rate catchphrases. Ha-ha! If my eyes don't deceive me, that's my stupid stepbrother Tristan over there too, just waiting for me to lovingly put his head on a spear. Ha! Today is gonna be a good day.
Talia seemed to be very sure of victory. Some might find this puzzling, as it was the beginning of a long new campaign. But okay, maybe the rest of the missions are nothing but a string of debauched victory celebrations, who knows?
Alright, before I do anything else, I think the voice lines could be a little louder, but the dialogue volume is at maximum. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the overall volume to 50, and we're gonna drop the music volume at 20, maybe? See if that's a better balance, because I think the voice lines might be a little hard to hear on your end. As a reminder, so we can't let Talia die, and we need to use Talia's Fury 10 times while killing heroes. I still feel like the music is a little loud. Let's try 15 there. Kat, hey there. Narrator humor, check. Yes, I like that too. Kat, could you hear the voice lines okay? Was it not too quiet for you? I'm a little worried about the volume of the voice. Alright, control basics. We can move the camera with WASD, select with left click, give orders with right click. Use right click to issue a movement or attack command to select units. Alternatively, you can use the corresponding buttons. Very good, we're moving up
A
here.
few pitiful opponents. I'm gonna massacre you. If I can just remember how that works again.
Fortunately, Talia's instincts took over at this point, something which wannabe pro gamers often refer to as auto-attack. Talia also remembered that she had a few skills that she could invoke whenever she felt like it.
Oh, right! Boom! That's how it's done.
Beautiful. Thank you for the feedback there, Kat. I appreciate that. So, ranged attacks deal 666 damage to the target at a range of up to 10
Talia's
meters.
mighty storm once again stood at her disposal.
Do we not see the range of that? I don't think I see a range on it. And Shadow Tentacles summons Shadow Tentacles that deal 20 damage per second within a 6-meter radius and immobilizes enemies. Okay, so this would be 6-meter radius. So this is like a 12-meter diameter. So if the range of this is 10 meters, that would only reach... Wait. Reach to here, roughly? I guess we'll find out. A creature's life energy indicates how much damage it can still take. Furthermore, creatures gain experience. Once the experience bar is full, they advance a level, blah blah blah. Cool. Skills and information can be found at the top right of the screen. Very good. That's about it. I'm gonna start with the tentacles, I guess. They just die. Alright. I'm good with that. Use a mission-specific action. Activate Talia's Fury. Oh, there it is. Talia's Concentrated Fury. As long as it's active, your creatures will become stronger. Okay, how about we send Talia in here?
Once again, Talia's fury descended to plunge the land into blackness.
Yippee-ki-yay, hero mucker!
Alright, how long is that active for? Is that the cooldown? Or how long it's active? I think it's still active right now. We got another 7 seconds right now. Let's try to kill a few more.
Did someone actually cage my subordinates? Ah, forget that. I'm the only one who's allowed to do that. Time to bust these things open. Pulverize them. Nuke them.
Alright. What is this one here? Why is it pointing at this? I think the range attack is the auto attack, isn't it? I don't think we need to do anything with that. And I wonder if I already killed 10 enemies while she's under Talia's fury.
Talia once again summoned her fury.
Let's just activate it again to make sure that we fulfill that. Yeah, all of these deal 666 attacks. So I think that is the auto cast.
Your creatures have destroyed a cage. Talia had freed all the creatures. Not to be outdone by her stepbrother, she too gave a brilliant speech.
Speech? Sure. Creatures! Time to punch the do-gooders right in the kisser! Forward! Punch them in the face, kick them in the shins, break their belt buckles so they trip on their pants!
Yes. Very inspiring.
Well, a speech it was, right? Unit selection. You can use F2 to instantly select all the combat units available in this region. That's a lot of them now. You can use control 1 to 9 to save unit selection. Yeah, how about we do 1 is just Talia and 2 is everyone. Very good. That's kind of basic strategy commands, right? There is a path leading this way. Oh, is that... I think that's a dead end. Yeah, this is not actually going anywhere. So we do go up here. So we got... Oh, they actually get names. Looks like these guys are orcs, though, I guess. We can rename the units. Interesting. Indestructible. If this creature dies and has at least level 4, its hit points are instead set to 40%. It is weakened for 15 seconds and the damage it deals is reduced to 1. Where do we see the level? Oh, this is probably the level. Yeah, Talia's level 10. These are level 1. They also have this one here, Potent against Dwarfs. Attack damage is increased by 50% against Dwarf opponents. And they got a melee attack and Berserker Rage, which apparently, I think, yeah, right-clicking auto makes them auto-cast it. The Orc loses 10 HP, and in return its movement speed is increased by 25, attack speed by 25, and armor by 30%. It's pretty good. Hey, Leopold. Welcome on in. You want more dungeon crawling? Always, Leopold Duck. Always. I like dungeon crawling. These guys are some kind of serpent folk, I guess. Heals a friendly horde unit within a maximum range of 15 meters by 12 per second. And spitting acid. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell us, you know, what these units are called. But that's okay. Alright, everyone, keep advancing. We'll just follow the road. Oh.
Once again, Talia's fury descended to plunge the land into blackness.
Oh, okay. We need to stop to actually cast the healing stuff. And it doesn't look like there's mana. I think there's just cooldowns. Very good. While this is still active, let's go and attack the next group of enemies. I think the last quest that we still have is defeating Tristan. Okay, now, in addition to that, we got these... Ghost? Summon Ghost. It's a Banshee. You know what? I'll just send everyone in. Everyone go fight.
Reached the center of battle. With another brilliant speech, she goaded her creatures on one more time.
Another speech? Oh. Ding dong, the hero's dead. That okay?
Honestly, I don't know if I can work with you like this. After Talia's words, the creatures surged forward and flocked to their linguistically under-talented leader, or would like to, but the defenses on the left and right flanks made progress impossible. Talia had to destroy them in order to receive further support.
I kind of do like the little banter. Alright, go ahead and destroy the catapults. Or do we capture them? No, looks like we destroy them.
The hero's defense collapsed on the right flank. The monstrous evils creatures flocked to Talia.
Excellent. I can always use more cannon fodder. I mean, loyal subordinates.
What are these people doing? Is there like a secret hidden back here? Don't know what this little alcove does. I don't think it does anything. Alright. Let's just move to the west. And defeat the last few heroes, I guess. I wonder if I can get all of them. That still has 30-second cooldown. I don't want to wait for that. I think that would have been a well-placed tentacle thing.
And another one for the Grim Reaper. Or Grim Reaper-less, I'm not picky.
The hero's left defensive flank could no longer withstand the breaching evils creatures.
We have so many troops. I feel like we're not gonna have that many troops, you know. Like, this is still like a tutorial, right? I think when the tutorial is done, this is gonna look very different. Okay, I'm gonna give them a moment to heal up, because we got a bunch of wounded troops. Hello? Wait, can the Banshees not be healed? We're not casting that spell. Maybe the undead cannot be healed. It doesn't say so. Spawned by the OP tutorial army. I actually think that is what's gonna happen here. We're gonna bring everyone up here, and then Talia, you can just cast one of those tentacle things right in the middle there. And kill them all at once. It doesn't feel fair.
Talia, stepsister! You dare to show your face here after killing our foster father?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that a trick question? You can see I'm here. Tanos deserved what he got. And I thought to myself, hey, like father, like son.
You will pay for your deeds, sister. The light will protect me.
It's actually taking out a lot of our troops. But I'm too lazy to micromanage.
Sister, turn from evil and come back to the side of good. See the power of light.
With these words, Tristan was bathed in a golden light that seemed to protect him. As if that were not troublesome enough, a number of magical portals opened at the same time.
Huh. As if this wasn't dragging on way too long already. Can't we just jump straight to the point where I greedily take over the world? Forward, creatures! Smash the portals! Flatten that magic junk! Pull the plug!
My brothers!
I agree
In
with
your
that.
eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished. When we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast, heroes of the West!
Oh didn't you spout that same bullshit earlier? In exactly the same words.
No, not at all. I am known for my brilliant speeches, wicked stepsister.
I seem to remember that whenever you were supposed to speak in front of the class, we had to get a mark.
You'll pay for that. Onward, faithful! Destroy the evil!
All the magical portals had been destroyed, and with them, Tristan's shield went up in smoke.
That's the way I like it. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. I was just about to kick my stepbrother's butt.
They might be overdoing it a little bit with all of the talking. I feel like I can barely get a word in.
It doesn't have to end this way. Join me. Together we can still save the world.
Oh, can't you just
Hey,
die
Niemann.
and spare us all the embarrassing melodrama?
Oh, just kill him.
Talia, this isn't the end. We'll meet again.
Do we have to, though? Can you just go?
With these words, Tristan quickly created a portal and threw himself through it with the last of his strength. The portal closed again behind him.
Treachery, fraud, cheater! This was supposed to be my victory! And what the hell kind of glove is that anyway? Looks to me like game design forgot to balance the thing properly.
Maybe the people in charge were still too captivated by your great speech. It brought tears to my eyes too, however, not of emotion.
As if the bird brains these evil creatures have needed grand speeches. A few skulls to bash in, and the social calendar for the evening is filled.
Well, each to their own. But apparently, Tristan had suffered a mishap, as the aforementioned magic glove still lay in the place where it was last used. It would seem that he had accidentally lost it.
Getting our first magic item.
Wonderful. This thing is just what I need. Très chic. I'll, just grab that right away.
And so our story begins.
That's a big glove. Holy shit. Pretty sure I saw settings for talk rate, but the tutorial story probably isn't affected. I think so too. We'll try it for now, and we might change it later if we don't like it. Hey, Syracuse. You wonder I don't play it in German? I don't play games in German. Also, I'm streaming in English, so it wouldn't make much sense to play it in German. It took us 15 minutes to get through the tutorial. We killed 100 things, lost 30, I guess. Got all of the achievement. Cool. Cool.
Tristan had managed to give Talia the slip, but she had been able to capture his magic glove. The Gauntlet of Finitude, a fabled artifact. Unfortunately, UI overlays don't work in cutscenes, so Talia couldn't read just exactly what the glove did.
Oh, I love that.
Nevertheless, she proudly presented it to the Absolute Evil in its form as the Dungeon Lord. And so misfortune took its course, because at the same time, Talia wanted to demonstrate how loudly she could snap her fingers. But this snap, which would go down in the history books as the Dungeon Lord snap, unleashed horrific forces that were discharged into the Dungeon Lord himself.
Definitely not the famous snap. The Dungeon Lord snap.
As Talia rose to her feet, the gauntlet had disappeared, and the Dungeon Lord lay dying.
Oh no.
Viewers often began to cry at this point, because it made them think back to the last really good superhero movie. Talia mourned for about 5 seconds. Talia had shattered the realms of good and served them onto the absolute evil on a silver platter, while it had actually done nothing at all.
Fair.
So Talia now became the absolute ruler. She had no clue about how to rule, but more than made up for it with hubris and consistently ignoring glaring problems. In
Sounds about right.
addition, she surrounded herself with a staff of incompetent advisors. What could possibly go wrong?
That little snort.
10 minutes later,
Uh-oh.
Tristan had captured Talia, locked her in a cage, and put the armies of absolute evil to flight.
How did that happen?
And so the story ends. We'll tell you how the story continues in overpriced microtransaction bites.
Sounds about right.
Oh, wait, wrong script. That's a different developer. Hang in there, I've almost got it. While Talia was ignominiously taken away, the unused essence of absolute evil continued to float through the ether. It wasn't about to admit defeat that easily, but for evil to triumph once again, it needed Talia back, for better or for worse. And so the swirling essence of absolute evil set about commanding the perplexed-looking chaotic hordes and freeing Talia.
Very good.
Hammer time. Round 2. The essence of absolute evil held the horde together and rose to the challenge of vicious dwarven engineering.
Now can I talk? Good. Playing German. And then be forced to repeat everything in English. Yeah, no, thank you. You won't be here long, but so you were live, so I wanted to stop by and say hi. Leave a lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wanted to just change it up a little today, so we're playing dungeons. Don't know if you're in the Discord, by the way, Sir Truce, but I put up a vote to let people help decide what I'm gonna play today. What were the other 2 runner-ups? There was Dungeons, of course, 1. We had Lightyear Frontier, which is like a farming game, but you control a big robot thing. It looked kind of interesting. And Gas Station Simulator, which I've been wanting to play for a long time. But, yeah, I wanted to let chat decide what to play today. Have the Discord safe, but not active, and also under a different name. That's completely fair. I'm a member of so many Discords, but like 95% of them I never click. It's just how it goes. Feed your cats and then you have an hour to watch. So 1 to 2 missions. Very good. Alright. Say hi to your cats. So we have 3 achievements here. Completing Hammer Time round 2. Have at least 10 creatures. And kill 10 heroes with traps. Interesting. Let's try to figure out traps.
Tristan! Let me out of this damned cage, you stupid little good elf. Otherwise, I'll have a hard time wringing your scrawny neck. What the hell do you want from me anyway?
Talia, stepsister, your deplorable deeds must not go unpunished. You have slain our foster father Tanos, a blasphemous affront to our goddess, whom you, to top it all off, have also slain. But we will have plenty of time to argue on our journey. I am here for the stone. Brynhild, if you please.
You know you can, you little cutie. Oi! Go on, you lazy lot. Get that destroyer of worlds class hammer going.
Talia had been captured. Only the bubbling around the place essence of absolute evil could save her. It was amusing to leave Talia in the clutches of her brother. But on the other hand, without her help, the shapeless evil would probably just roam the countryside as a disembodied something or other, and at best be hired for third-rate horror movies. Fortunately, a forgotten dungeon heart lying in the underground could quickly be reactivated. Together with the creatures of the Horde, it would be easy to smash the do-gooder heroes there to smithereens. The wafting evil had to get rid of that dwarven contraption on the overworld, as it posed a threat to the underground, and with it, the dungeon heart. It was therefore necessary to build a mighty dungeon, or rather, to have one built, because as a wafting essence, the disembodied evil could not do much itself.
Oh, I'm the hand. Look at that. I'm controlling the hand. It's interesting that I have a hand and the mouse cursor. Kind of expected that the mouse cursor would be the hand, but whatever. So apparently I can pick things up with left click, Can I pick up... No, I can't pick up, what are they called? Whatever these... Oh no, I can! And then I can drop it with right click? Yes, good. But I think what we want to do is... start digging out some rooms. We need a treasury that's at least 5 by 5 big, and there's a lot of gold over here. So maybe we'll just go ahead and make a treasury over here. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. Apparently we need to do it over there. That's okay. I'm sure they'll get around to it. Little snots is what they are called. So this is gonna be the treasury. Man, there's a lot of gold in here. I don't think we need to worry about money anytime soon. Which I like. Not worrying about money, that is. And how do we build a room? I guess for now we're just waiting for it to happen. In German they're called Schnodderlinge, alright. Come on, build it faster. Main menu, research menu, army overview, creatures, traps and doors, and room construction. Right, so this is probably how we do it. I'm gonna wait for the official pop-up though. Don't want to break anything. Oh, what's that? Is this telling me to... No. It just got stuck over there. Ooh, these ones are 4,000 gold worth. Don't underestimate how much money you need. Alright. Okay, you know what? Oh, look at that. Research dungeon to level 1. Dungeon. Specifies the maximum level for Talia and your little snots. Increase this to unlock new rooms and increase your little snot maximum. Alright, so we're gonna research it. How do we... Treasury. Ah, we have to unlock this. Gold is stored in the treasury. Gold veins are mined faster if they're surrounded by treasury. How do we get more of these research points, I wonder? I'm sure they'll explain it to us. It costs 15 gold to build 1 tile. 99 gold bars shining bright. Just have to bury their owner out of sight. A dwarven gold song. A solid gold hit. Alright, go ahead and just put that in here. Wait until the little snots have finished building the room. Never enough money? Need more for the hoard pile? What else is the dragon supposed to sleep on? A small hoard pile?
Treasury. The meager amount that could be stored in the throne room was simply not even close to enough for a proper gold bath.
Gold bath? Now we're talking. Research Gobbler Farm to level 1. The Gobbler Farm produces delicious gobblers, the standard food for demons and horde creatures. Can we just unlock all of this? Do they tell us where to build that? Doesn't look like it. Payday. Gobbler Farm. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh, look at that. I did it right. Okay, this is gonna be the Gobbler Farm. Wait until your little snots have finished building the room. Very good. Gobblers are raised on Gobbler Farms. Both horde creatures and demons are more than happy to eat them to satisfy their hunger. Pay attention to the room's efficiency in order to achieve the highest possible gobbler production rate. Missing walls lower a room's efficiency. By the way,
Loving Evil had built a gobbler farm. Here, delicious gobblers were raised to serve as food for the horde.
you can also slap gobblers to earn a little extra evilness. Beautiful, let's do that. There's no gobbler here yet, sadly. But I can hear one. Yeah, maybe it's just ambient. Maybe it's just ambient. Okay, what do we have to do now? Mark an area of 6 by 6. Okay, wonder what that's gonna be about. I'll also extend this hallway, because I feel like we will need it. Oh, build a hideout. There we go. Do we need to research a hideout? Can we do that? It's not there yet. I don't see how research works yet. Oh, do we just unlock it with gold? Is that how it goes? Yeah, okay, that's it. I just spent 500 gold on Vault of Evilness. Evilness is stored in the Vault of Evilness, which you can then use for research. Alright. Gotta go lay down. Have fun, long haul. Thank you! Thanks for stopping by, Syracuse. Have a good night. I'm gonna slap the gobbler. Ha! Oh. Apparently I slapped it a little bit too hard. That was not my plan. I don't have any gobblers left. Oops. I feel like I'm gonna want a lot more gobblers. So what are these here? That is evilness and mana. And we do have room for 5, you know, creatures. But we don't have any yet. Research Horde to level 1. Okay. And Hideout, there we go. Newly hired Horde creatures go to the Hideout to set up their bunks. Alright. So, each faction, Dungeon, Horde, Demons, and Undead, has so-called faction research. This research sets up the maximum level for your creatures. Or little snots, and with each research level, population maximum is raised. Okay, let's go ahead and build the hideout in here. And I guess we'll just wait for that. Nice. Slapping the gobbler. In the hideout, creatures recruited by the Horde set up camp, where they can satisfy their needs for rest and also heal
The
themselves.
Sheltering Evil had built a hideout for the Horde's creatures. These could henceforth build themselves a place to rest there.
Horde creatures look for a place in the hideout to set up a camp where they like to take a break every now and then. In addition, Horde creatures like to eat gobblers and want to collect their wages on payday. Horde creatures heal while resting in the hideout. Alternatively, a Naga can also heal all Horde creatures. Horde creatures can't be resurrected until very late in the game. In return, they are comparatively cheap and level much more quickly. Alright, get me a Naga and Orc. Let's go read their descriptions, actually. Nagas are much less warlike than other members of the Horde, such as Orcs or Goblins. However, these sinuous compatriots are still highly valued, as they can use their healing skills to patch up the rest of the Horde. And Orcs, Standard Orc is the most fundamental unit of any good Horde army. They do acceptable damage to the enemy, and their tough, leathery skin makes them not inedible. Not only inedible, tested just for you, but also well armored and able to take a lot of punishment before biting the dust. Interesting. Alright, so we are going to hire... Oh, you just choose who to get. Hire Naga. We can do this. We can put you back together. Where does this foot go again?
The army raising evil had recruited its first creature, a bit underwhelming considering that it was sitting on the throne of the gods a short time ago. But fresh starts are never easy.
True. Do we have to hire another one? Yeah, and we'll hire an orc and another orc.
The evilest evil could use the Hand of Terror, not only to intervene, but also to lend its little snots the impetus they needed by giving them a spirited slap. The detestable evil had earned some delicious evilness. Excellent things could be done with it, such as exploring new stuff. However, first, a place had to be found where the evilness could be stored. The absolute evil quickly built a vault of evilness.
Here. Okay. Good, good, good. They are snakes. Oh, Behemoth! I was wondering how to pronounce that. Welcome on in. One could even call you Behemoth. There we go. I forgot, are you from...
Ding dong, it's payday.
Aren't you from Denmark? if you're from Denmark, I would read it exactly as it's written. So I would go en lille bittefiss. Really enjoyed the End of Twitch compilation. That's great. I'm glad you did. At first I thought it looks a little French. Then I would have gone with, I don't know, en lille bitfi, maybe? 97% correct. Well, look at me, look at me. Let's quickly read this one here. Well, thank you for stopping by the YouTube, by the way. Your creatures gain experience points by defeating enemies.
How long is this stone thing going to take, lads? Snookums and I were planning on dying of old age here.
I sure hope not, because I have a whole different set of plans for just how you lot are gonna die here.
With each level gain, creatures become stronger, have more hit points, do more damage and stuff. However, at specific stages, a new need may also be added. For example, starting at level 4, Horde creatures will want to train in the arena from time to time. The faction research determines the maximum level. For example, if you have researched Horde to level 3, Orcs can reach a maximum level of 3. Right, let's quickly put in the Vault of Evilness in here and read the next thing before they start talking again. Slapping a little snot with the hand of terror, like here.
Hey, look, I realize you really get a kick out of slapping your creatures. They're not really the enemy here. Maybe you should reassess your priorities.
Slapping little snot with a hand of terror will increase its speed for a short time, but caution, slaps do damage. If you slap an enemy unit, it will be marked as a preferred target.
Evilness. This allowed it to henceforth store evilness and use it.
Beautiful. It means a small little fart. I like that.
Being lazy when we could be picking up a little gold while we're here, eh? On you go, lads. Grab the nearest gold vein.
Sooner or later, the greedy dwarves would dig their way into the dungeon. The perfidious evil used a workshop to prepare traps to stop the gold-stealing dwarves in their tracks.
There's so much going on here. Had a minor brain fart when you made the name. Go to check if you can change. You can change it. There is someone made a. I think in the Twitch shutdown channel on my Discord, someone put a description.
Progress has
Ninja Girl, Insane
always
Sport,
been
welcome
a
on in.
fine thing. Further research could not only make new units
Swear
or rooms
Police here?
available, but also increase the maximum number of
So
little
you had
slots or
problems.
creatures.
Let's see here. Evilness. Congratulations, you have earned some evilness. This is stored in the Vault of Evilness. Down here, provided there's still room there. Among other things, evilness is earned by defeating heroes. However, there are many other ways to earn evilness. You need evilness to unlock or upgrade new rooms or creatures in the research menu. Cool. Let's go ahead and unlock the next level of the dungeon. Ah, that adds new research stuff as well. And then we want to get the workshop to build over here so that we can put in traps. I'm doing good, Incenseborg. Thank you. How about yourself? We're trying out this new game, which it looks fun, but there's a lot of talking. Like, the narrators...
Work allowing evil had built a tinkerer's table.
Just don't shut up.
Little snots could use the work units to make toolboxes, which were needed for the more extravagant dungeon accoutrements.
Looks like we need to build Creatomats. Work, weak will, Little Snot. Little Snots can use the Creatomat to make valuable toolboxes from scratch. Toolboxes are needed for building not only work units, but also traps and doors. I guess we make what for now? Oh, this is like a building that we put in there. Interesting. I don't know, I guess I'll put it there. Awkward shape. We can only fit one in there. Maybe I should have put it in the middle, but whatever. Longclaw every stream, thank you, Cut. That has happened before, yep. This rare compilation was awesome. Great editing. Yeah, no, he did a good job. He did a good job. You're sleepy? Long day at the doc's office. Had a 6-month checkup. And watched this blah. Hope you're doing okay, though. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, they are coming closer. We need to unlock traps. Floor traps. And then not enough toolboxes. Wait until the Snots have produced 3 of them. They are getting close, though.
Payday.
Payday? Ugh. I don't like Payday. I kind of want to tell my little workers to dig out more. So let's keep digging towards more gold, shall we? And I think I also want... I want to expand the gobbler area. So we'll add a little bit over there. Oh, those are big gold veins. Okay, you know what? Cancel that. Can I? Yeah, cancel that. We're gonna expand over here instead. Do we have enough toolboxes? Where do I see my toolboxes? I mean, 2 are on the ground right now. This is gonna be tight. I think what I'm gonna do, even though the game is not telling me to, I'm gonna get... We have a lot of gold, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and unlock more skills for the little snots. And I want to get... Ooh. We're gonna improve that, and I'm gonna get goblins and gnomes. I don't know if we'll be able to afford hiring some. Goblins look inconspicuous enough, but they are sneaky, devious creatures that know how to use 1 to 2 daggers to really give a good jab. One moment they are pointing out an untied shoelace, the next you've got 3 daggers stuck in your eye. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock that, and I don't have enough money for the gnome. Do I have enough money to hire a goblin? Yes, we actually have enough for 2, so let's just do that, and then we're out of money. And hopefully soon, we're gonna get more of that money back into the vault. Oh, there, the boxes. Thank you, Cut. Yeah, I didn't see that. Dungeon Keeper was really good. I like that too. Slapping imps, yeah. I played a lot of Dungeon Keeper 2. I didn't really play Dungeon Keeper 1, but 2 was really good. You're good, no new issues, just the same old stuff. Just hate the drive and the process. It's almost an hour trip and an hour back. Oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds tiring. Glad you got through it. Remember to like the stream and video? Yes, thank you. Only 2 at the moment. I demand you like it. It worked. We're up to 4. Thank you. Generous God if you follow my orders. Exactly. Alright, let's go ahead and slap a few more of our little guys. Just to get more evil. And then we need to put in these spike traps over here. How much is that? 1,000 gold. Ugh. Alright, we'll put a big one there. There's also slime traps. It's really just a pool of extremely viscous slime that slows heroes down. Okay. Strange grid on the floor there. Probably a ventilation system or something, eh? Spikes shoot out from the ground, which leads to some rather unpleasant and involuntary acupuncture treatments for the enemy. The spike traps trigger shortly after a hero walks over the trigger. All heroes on the spike traps tile.
Oi!
At the time...
Something dug into my little goat, boy.
Did we finish it? We did just barely finish it.
Whose skulls are at best used as toilet paper holders in the lavatory.
Alright, so our orc is fighting over here.
This joint to the ground.
Are there
Dwarves had
reinforcements
opened
coming?
the passage into the dungeon. The
Not
little
yet.
snots immediately executed Order 67.
Order
as they
67,
had been
nice.
instructed to do by Talia in such a case, which meant that they ran through the dungeon with their arms flapping wildly. At the same time, they opened the secret trap cache, so that the tricky evil could give the dwarves a very warm welcome.
I'm gonna drop
A
our
hero had
goblin
died
there.
in one of the cruel evil's traps.
Okay, it seems like our people don't take damage in the traps.
Oi! Did you little honey buns forget your little baby bottles? Or how did you manage to lose to a bunch of lousy orcs? But oi, we still have some reinforcements here. Reinforcements? Attack!
They're getting
Obviously, the danger
reinforcements.
from the dwarves had not yet been neutralized. Luckily, the little snots had made a few traps in their spare time, and they were only too happy to make available to the all-consuming evil.
Alright. Hey Dine Chad, welcome on in. Pat is late. You're a little late, but that's okay. You haven't missed much from my end, because I barely get to talk. There's a lot of, voice lines in the game, and they just keep going. Need something to eat, but your cat is sitting on you. Could eat the cat, oh my god. Anything new on my end? Lots of work. Lots and lots of work, which, I'm happy about, because lots of work means a lot of money. But it keeps putting our streams at risk. I could well imagine that over the next few weeks there will be a number of cancelled streams. Because it looks like workload will be remaining at a relatively high level for the foreseeable future. Which, the upside is making more money, which is a good thing. Cut have Longclaw talk to your cat, so they will go over by the TV again. Fair. Yep. Just somehow turn the TV on and it might go over there. You'll see yourself out. Dwarves again, yeah, they keep coming. Okay, events in the event bar. Events are important hints in the game. You should definitely have a look at them. Where's the event bar? Is that this stuff here? Probably. Dwarves in the underground. Gold-hungry dwarves are spreading through the underground, digging up veins of gold. Areas behind dwarven doors are magically secured. You cannot drop creatures there. That's why you should absolutely destroy dwarven doors. Destroy the dwarven Great Hall to make it out, and unlock any connected dungeon gates. Alright, cool. They are coming back over here. I don't know if you should be fighting them by yourself. I think I'll take you... Can we pick up multiple... Yes, we can pick up multiple troops all at once. I'll grab you as well. And you. It's probably enough. And then... Ah, they're already here. Okay, everyone, attack that one. Good. And I guess what we are going...
It's payday.
Payday again? There's fighting in the dungeon. And there's payday. That's okay. I think I do want to put another trap. How did I do that again? Oh, this one. Yeah, let's go ahead and put in another trap
The little
here.
snot's trap glittered and
And
gleamed.
there.
Soon, gold-hungry dwarves would be biting their teeth out on it as they unknowingly fast-tracked for a quick demise.
Oh, look at that. We have a lot of evil now. That's nice. Can we build walls, I wonder? I don't know. Okay, I'll dig out here a little more. Let's start digging that out too. To get to that gold, I guess. Yeah, I'll just do it. I guess we can just make this a gigantic chicken coop thing. There was one thing saying we should research dungeon level 3.
The
So let's do
workforce
that.
hoarding evil had increased its maximum little snot limit and now had access to even more of the industrious little creatures.
The gnome is a great tinkerer and has learned to craft powerful bombs. Unfortunately, they're not very strong, so they can't throw those bombs very far. Fortunately, there's no friendly fire in Dungeons 4, so that's kind of okay, right? Beautiful. Love it. Who work? You send me your phone number, I will straighten that out. For you, and so you still get paid. I mean, that would be amazing. Which usually doesn't work because I'm a freelancer, and companies don't give you money if you don't do the work. Does your boss also yell payday? That would be fun. But no. I don't, strictly speaking, have a boss, which is nice. I'm gonna get more chickens in here. I do want more creatures, I think. Let me start We start by expanding the sleeping area by 1 row. There is gold down. Yeah, gold down here. Now I'll just expand the whole room. Whatever. And over here, I'll also expand the treasury a little bit. And then there was gold out here, but there's more dwarves coming in. I think I'll wait until they're dead before we mark this to be mined. They don't die, by the way, from taking damage. We're not dealing enough damage. Grab that one. Grab that one. Hello? Can we not grab sleeping ones? Oh no, we just grabbed it. Okay, put those ones in. We will mine this one here as well. And we need to think about how to get over there. We might just have to grab all of our troops and drop them in front of the door. ISP decided to do maintenance again, so you have no internet. Oh, that sounds so annoying. That happens a lot on your end, it seems. Alright, can we do F2? And can we... Look at that. Okay, yeah, we can grab them here and then drop everyone right there. And see if they survive. Kind of mean how they open the door to shoot through and then they close it again and we can only watch. But no one is close to dying yet, I don't think. So that looks okay to me. Alright, we do need to get more creatures. Let's go ahead and hire 2 of the gnomes. That brings us up to 8. We need to build 9 traps for one of these achievements. Oh, this is for getting evil. What are these things? Free saw traps. Your little snots will build a saw trap to fend off the dwarves. Build it in a corridor. Oh, well, look
Another
at that.
saw trap was mounted halfway up to be even more effective against dwarves.
Ooh. Okay, everyone, come back so that you don't die. You can go take a rest. We'll also expand the hideout a little. Good. This one has been installed right at the enemy's doorstep. That's pretty cool. I like that. What are these? Free hamster wheel of death. Your little snots will build a hamster wheel of death to fend off the dwarves. Must be enclosed by walls on 3 sides. And they will go in there? Are they dumb? Why would they do that?
Dong! A hamster wheel of death had been put in position. Heroes who stepped on the trigger would definitely be anything but happy.
I don't think I quite understand why they would walk into there. Free Thresher trap. Little snots will build a Thresher to fend off the dwarves. May not be built near walls. Okay, so that's like
A
freestanding.
Thrasher trap not only took out one hero, it also provided any and all surrounding heroes with some nutritious cauliflower at the same time. Cauliflower ears, that is.
Our heroes can fight a little while the snots are putting up the traps. Oh. So they have to be operated by our little snots. And then when enemies come, they kind of roll up to them. That's how it goes. Because I was like, why would the enemies even walk into there? That doesn't make sense. Cool, cool, cool. Does it mean we can also build those traps? Requires research. Okay, we can unlock them sooner or later. So this would probably be a good place for another
While
one of
a
them.
hamster wheel of death did block a little snot, it knocked down heroes in its path and dealt an unseemly amount of damage.
This would be a good place for one of those traps, but we need to destroy the door first. We might be able to dig around. No. Yeah, I'm wondering if we can dig around to an alternative entrance for them. Oh yeah, this one here. That would lead us right into here.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
I have? Oh, this. Okay. One of your creature's needs is disturbingly high. You will receive news in the event bar. Can't find any gobblers. Oh boy, yeah. We don't have enough gobblers, it looks like. Can review your creature's needs at any time when you pick them up in the Hand of Terror, or select them in the overworld. Alright, it does look like we will need to build more of these gobbler tiles. Let's go ahead and expand that out to over there. And I think money will just continue being a thing that we require. So we'll just keep digging back here. Yeah, whatever. I'll just dig all of the gold out. Cool. We also haven't gone this way yet. Let's dig a little bit up there. Take a look. What is this one? You don't have room to store any more gold. Ooh. You know what? Why don't we just make a bigger gold pile over here? I'll start with that, and we can combine them later on. Alright, we are currently not being attacked by them. So why don't we grab all of our troops and put them down here. They have stopped attacking us, by the way, which is nice. Right, at least I haven't seen anyone come our way in a little bit. Half advanced. We need everyone to keep fighting over here. We could dig through here to get to them. Which might give us a lot of gold. I think I like that. Some of our troops are starting to take a bit of damage, but we do have the healers. I think getting one additional healer might not be a terrible idea. What is this one? Fighting in the dungeon. A gold vein is not located within the treasury and is therefore being mined much more inefficiently. Yeah, but I kind of don't want it there, because what if we want more gobblers, right? I feel it's a little dumb to put a treasury there. Problem, we don't have enough space to store a small gold reserve. Everyone panic. Yep, that's how it goes. I'll go ahead and put one more line of treasury here. Also, connect up to all of these gold veins. Good. There's still more gold back here. But maybe I'll stop digging there for a little bit. You've never had that problem? In real life? Or have you played this game before? Are we still fighting up here? No, we are not. We have connected to this. So you know what? Let's just send in our troops there. What is that? In real life. Yeah, that would be a nice problem to have. Dude, we are taking a lot of damage here. I think you need to take a little break. Okay, we took care of them. I want to get another Naga, I think, for a healer. What else can we research? Oh, we can improve our troops as well. Ooh, and we can improve that. Capacity per tile is increased in the Gobbler farm. Let's go ahead and do that. Increases the room efficiency. Yeah, let's do that. Capacity. Level 2 and above little snots can do a short spurt every 45 seconds. Throne room. The throne room is the center of of power in the dungeon. Contains the dungeon heart, the soul stone of the absolute evil. At the next level, has more life energy and regenerates faster. I don't think we need that. We're not currently being attacked. Doors might be nice. More floor traps, I'll go ahead and unlock that. Simple traps as well. Give me that. And then over here, we don't have enough money for that. Next level, Berserker Rage. Orcs gain the ability to deal more damage for a time. Healing is faster. I think I'm gonna save for this. Didn't play these games since Dungeon Keeper 2. I also haven't played it much since then. But, ooh, you should not be here by yourself.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
God, there was a lot of enemies. Do we attack them though? No, let's try it. I'm a little worried. But I'll just press F2. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. That orc is almost dead. Right, never mind. I'm gonna drop you all back here. And you can take a rest. And I will also just increase the hideout by a little bit. Make room for more creatures if we want them. You like Dungeon Keeper 1 more? I haven't played the first one much. I tried it a tiny bit. Yeah, but I didn't own it.
A
friend of mine had it.
Almost exhausted.
Gold vein is almost exhausted. That is not nice. Do we have to go search for more gold? Not really. Yeah, go ahead and mine over here for gold. Mine here. And we'll mine here as well.
A dwarven base is being expanded.
Dwarven base is being expanded. Excuse me? I don't think that's allowed.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Okay, are all of our troops healed? Looks like we're still healing a little bit. No, I think we're okay now. Oh, look at all of these gobblers now. I love that. So many chickens. That's very nice. I think we're gonna just dig around that little lava lake. Sure. Just make it all accessible. You looked a bit into Keeper RL, or what it's called. Looks decent, but you're still a little hesitant. I played it. I own it. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it, but it's not like one of my favorite games. I actually find it a little... Hahaha, did you just land in the lava? I don't know. I find it a little bit too sandboxy sometimes. I feel directionless, like where to go, what to build. But maybe I just haven't played it enough. Okay, I'm slapping that one. The Threshers don't do super much damage, it seems. This one here seems like it's in a bad position. Can this be moved? Change trigger. I don't think we can move them. We can destroy them. It's just like they seem to be, you know, like this one here. There's always someone operating it, which means he can't operate anything else. I'm wondering if it's worth it to destroy them. Can share with you some tricks in the game. Nothing that will make it too easy. Let me figure it out for myself for now. Maybe later, once I've played it a little more.
Payday.
Thanks for
Creatures
asking.
are collecting their pay.
Oh, payday again. Damn it. And I just sent my troops over here. Ooh. Okay, you need to come back. You need to come back. Trying to micromanage here a little bit. But I think we're doing good. Yeah, I think we got them. There was an achievement for having 10 creatures in the dungeon, so I'll just go get another orc. Maximum pop. You have reached the current maximum population points and cannot recruit any more creatures. Improve one of the faction researches. Alright. I did want to upgrade this one. And then we can upgrade all of them. Yeah. Give me better healing for the Naga. Give me the Kaboom skill for them. Goblins within 5 meters of an orc that has Berserker range do 30% more damage. Alright. And this one improves the healing. Ooh, and the starting level is increased. That's cool. Very nice. You also like campaign style more than sandbox? Sometimes. Like, sandbox games can be fun, but I don't always want to play them, if that makes sense. How do we get there? Does it have to be reached from here? Do we have to, like, dig our way? I find it funny that we can kind of see
The dwarves were defeated for the time being.
where to go.
Satisfied, the essence of absolute evil rubbed something together that could perhaps pass for two hands together. The all-destroying evil had conquered the exit. This left the way to the surface open for its troops.
Alright. Interesting. And we didn't lose anyone, so that's good. Yeah, Niemann, that one was actually pointed out in the game. For Frodo. I would have liked to make my way over there, but it seems like we have won. Let me just quickly see if we can dig over there. Just, you know, in theory. We don't need to do it anymore. We've already won. What else could we have researched? Capacity for the vault. Efficiency of the room. Improving the throne room and the doors. Honestly, nothing that we would have needed here. Nope, it doesn't look like there's a passage to get up here. Not sure how to claim this. Because it doesn't look like we can build paths, right? Maybe it's that filling in thing? No. Yeah, I'm not sure. Interesting. Undead. Hopefully they use vampires. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. You can use right click to drop creatures or objects held in the hand. Hold right click to immediately empty it. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay, good to know, good to know. But I guess we are entering the overworld. I just clicked.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Okay, now we're on the surface. Can I... How do I do this? Do I have to pick everyone up? Ah.
The absolute evil's creatures blinked a little as they stepped into the glaring light of the sun. Finally, they could lay waste not only to the boring corridors of the dungeon, but also to the lush green meadows of the overworld.
Beautiful. Finally, we can be evil on the overworld as well. Oh, look at these villagers that we can kill. Isn't that nice of the game? Giving us some people who cannot defend themselves. I appreciate it.
The horrific evil had destroyed a camp in the overworld. The defeated heroes ran away crying and tried to entrench themselves behind even higher walls.
That's not gonna save them. Even higher walls? What's that supposed to do? Get the tent, the foul tent? I did. And we're gaining evil and gold out of those things. Oh, were they planning to attack us? I think they were trying to go towards the dungeon entrance. Alright, yeah, before we keep going that way, I want to check if there's anything we can loot over here. We got some cages. Very nice. Hopefully we're not being attacked while I'm paying attention to this. So cages, we've encountered that in the tutorial mission as well.
Have destroyed a cage.
You just get...
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
So much talking. Yeah, you just free other creatures in here that have been captured by the stupid forces of good. One of your horde creatures was unable to find a place in the hideout to build its bunk. Interesting. Let me quickly increase the size of our hideout, just to make sure we don't leave anyone behind. And with that, we can keep telling everyone to advance. And there's another tent right over here. I do find it kind of funny that all of our troops get names. It doesn't change anything, and I would never even try to remember the name of you know, one of our creatures. But I think it's neat that it's there.
The vile evil had destroyed another of the heroes' camps. Screaming at the top of their voices, the survivors took to their heels.
Nice. I don't actually know what to do with the evil that appears up here. Like, do the snotlings come up here? I don't think so. Right, there's one more pile of crates. And then we advance towards another cage. And this must be where our leader is being held prisoner. Could be a neat thing to name the troops after clan members. But again, I mean, I was thinking the same thing. But I feel like the troops are too forgettable, if that makes sense. You don't actually get to interact with any of the troops. And after the mission, they're gone anyway. And you know, like,
I have to protect the blueprints, Newcombs. Otherwise, the orcs will eventually end up building some decent machinery here. So then, keep your chin up, Toodles.
Brynhild, what are you doing? I thought your dwarves could easily handle a few orcs.
Problems, brother mine? Oh, what a shame. I had actually already planned on making myself a tea set out of dwarf skulls.
Talia, your evilness truly knows no bounds. These dwarfs are part of the Alliance of Good. You were also once part of that alliance.
Nah, whatever.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Yeah, like, we have so many of the people.
Saw traps blades whirred along the wall, just waiting for bread to slice. Or
sorry, let me just quickly find a place to put that.
First.
Like, we have so many orcs, for example. Like, you wouldn't know which of them is getting to attack over there, blah blah blah. The evil sword is full, so it can be stored. Oh, okay. Critical war cry after a huge battle. No. It would make me feel very awkward. Let me increase the size
path to the dwarves'
of my evil
oversized
storage.
hammer lay open. The trembling heroes prepared themselves for the
Guess I can
final
put another
battle.
one of those over there. Are the heroes dead? Presumably? We don't see them anymore, so I'll say they're dead. Would get stored if you had space. Alright, cool, thank you. Is there a sandbox mode? There's like a skirmish mode is what they called it. Where I think you just... I guess you know, fight like a battle. Against another dungeon or something. Maybe I would be less often interrupted by random talking if we played that. And I just want to open that cage, but we keep getting attacked by more dwarves. Can we quickly open that?
Your creatures have destroyed a cage.
Good. And on to the offensive. And then I think we just need to destroy that hammer? There we go. Maybe the channeliness gets a bit less after tutorial missions, maybe.
Spectacularly went up in flames, which was rather odd, as the creatures had only been hitting the thing with their weapons. But fine, perhaps Horde weapons were made of flint. Yet the distraction provided by the dwarven intervention had shifted the destruction-loving evil's focus long enough for Talia and her stepbrother Tristan to disappear into the distance.
No!
With an imaginary sigh, the staggering evil took one last look around before setting off in pursuit. The path led to the Hellwoods, an eerie place claimed by the demonic creatures of the underworld.
Ooh, demons. Are we getting our first demons? Didn't play it, but one can hope. Fair. In Skirmish, you don't battle another dungeon, but the map. You have to destroy all the all the good forces buildings. Interesting. Just thinking that troops would persist in that mode, so they could have more longevity if named after chat. That's fair. Alright, we got all of the achievements. I think we did rather well.
The Hellwoods. Talia was taken ever deeper into the lands by her stepbrother Tristan. They passed through the Hellwoods, a hotbed of demons.
Let's try another mission, shall we? Achievements. We have to win the map. We have to own an Arcanium with at least 100% efficiency. We'll find out what that is. Probably something for casting spells. And kill 20 heroes with spells. Ooh. So maybe the Arcanium is what we use to cast spells in order to kill them. That sounds fun. Let's do that. Was a creature called Bile Demon, you think, in Dungeon Keeper 1? Main attack was farting nauseous gases. Nice. There's some skirmish maps that take long, so yes, troops would last longer. Alright. I'm gonna continue checking out the campaign for now, though.
In the underground beneath the Hellwoods, Talia's stepbrother Tristan was tampering with the remains of a dungeon long thought forgotten. But the demonic evil's henchmen were hard on his heels and were also slogging their way through the underground. Tristan had no choice but to retreat.
My brothers! In your eyes I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the...
Tristan, you good-for-nothing imbecile! Can't you just shut up for once? Or finally come up with a different speech? That's so... Hey! Are those my armies of evil? Here! Get me out of here so I can personally kick my stepbrother's butt! Go ahead! Finish them off! Give it to them! Push away past the expiry date cake, right in their faces!
Never! The power of magic flows through me! A magic barrier will keep those creatures at bay!
It seemed that Tristan did actually have some small knowledge of magic. His barrier was impenetrable to conventional attacks. Where magic was concerned, however, things looked just a little different. The spellbook perusing evil quickly set about tackling this problem underground.
Alright.
Before the mana-craving evil
Slinkat.
could resort to magic, it would first have to take care of the demons. It made perfect sense to have a vortex built to house demonic creatures.
Good. You would also prefer to watch the campaign. Very good. Talking will not slow down. Okay. Well, we'll see. Demons for the untrained. Demons for the untrained. Demons love to eat lots of gobblers and want to collect their wages on payday. Demon wounds automatically heal after a certain period of time, provided that they are not in battle. When a demon is killed, it can be resurrected at a portal in the vortex at the cost of evilness. If no portal exists, the demon is lost forever. That's not nice. Right, go ahead and mine this out. We start with... Wait, that's not... I don't think that's a treasure yet, is it? Oh no, it is. It's a 90% effectiveness treasury. We got a Vault of Evilness over here. But no other buildings, it seems. But it's telling us to start with the Vortex, so that is what we shall do. Maybe I can... I'll mine out a little 5x4 room down here. See where that takes us. What is this? Mana! Ooh. Narrator could read me a lawnmower manual, and it would be great for falling asleep. Soothing voice. It is a very soothing voice, that is true. Get that gold as well. You don't have room to store more gold. That is sad. I'm sure that is a problem we can fix, though. Can we upgrade the dungeon already? Yeah, that gives us more little snots. Very good. I like more little snots. So we need the Vortex, an Arcanium Mana Shrine, and the Gobbler Farm. Gobbler Farm needs to be at least 5x5. We could put a big one up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? We're gonna increase the size here a little. This is gonna be our Gobbler Farm for the beginning. Let me put... Do we need to unlock the Vortex? Yes. In exchange for evilness, dead demons can be resurrected in the Vortex. The more portals in the Vortex, the more demons can be resurrected at the same time. I'll get that and the Gobbler Farm. I'll build the Vortex right there, and just for the sake of it, start accumulating some evil by smacking our little snot goblins. Good. Gonna go for today. Have a lovely day or night. Yep. Thanks for stopping by. Behemoth. See you next time. How's YouTube been?
The room building evil had a vortex built. There, hired demons found shelter and a place to wait until they could be resurrected at the cost of evilness after an unforeseen demise. Some parts of the underground were saturated with mana. Once dug up, this could be used to cast spells. The mana-addicted evil wanted to try this out as soon as possible.
How has YouTube been?
Stand fast, men!
God, so
There
much
may
talk.
come a day when courage fails us, but it is not this day. On this day we fight! By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I call you to stand firm! Brothers of the kingdom! Let us lay waste to the dungeon! Attack!
You stole that speech.
Yes.
I've heard something very similar to that before.
That's beside the point. Those words inspired my men. The pen is mightier than the sword.
But weaker than a horde battle axe. It's just too bad that I can't be there to watch the show because I'm stuck in your stupid cage.
I'm gonna pause this so that I can talk. Slinkhead, you've been asking, how has YouTube been? I would say YouTube has been okay. Obviously we have like lower viewer numbers over here than I used to have on Twitch, just because, you know, people kind of knew me on Twitch. But over on YouTube I'm just less known. Also, I do feel like as a platform, YouTube is not that great for streaming. It was definitely nicer on Twitch. You know, with all of the like custom emotes and stuff like that. All of the Twitch integration stuff. The add-ons that they have with like the sound alerts and stuff like that. I'm kind of missing that. So yeah, it feels a little tougher to me right now. Than what I was doing on Twitch, but maybe that's just because, you know, I was used to higher numbers, so it seems low. It's going okay. The game does keep talking over me, yes. Arcanium. Mana can be stored in Arcanium. Mana is used for demonic spells. Each time you cast a spell, the cost in mana is deducted directly from the Arcanium. Only stored mana can be used for spells. A little snot can work at a mana shrine in the Arcanium to produce mana. Alright.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Enemies are in the dungeon? Do I have troops? Yeah, there are enemies up here. I don't think I have troops. Can I... Wait, I do have troops? How does this work? No, this is for hiring them, I think. Imps. Could enter every spitting competition and win. Sets everything on fire in the process, though. Oh no, this is an imp, isn't it? Yeah, we do have troops. Alright, let me go ahead and quickly grab all of my troops and drop them here, and then hopefully we have a good chance of fighting them. You should maybe come back a little. Yeah, I'm missing the healing that we had with the Naga. You're almost dead. Alright, good. I think we survived. And took care of everything. Do we have to unlock traps? Yes. Definitely get that. And unlock the floor and simple traps, please. I'm gonna go ahead and build the trap room over here. Go ahead and push these out a little further, maybe? To collect more of the gold. Push this one out a little further. And I have not built the Gobbler Farm, because I'm an idiot. Go ahead and get me a Gobbler Farm, please. Right here.
Doors in the dungeon not only reduce drafts, but could also stop heroes and other enemies in their tracks for a short time. They also increase the efficiency of rooms. It therefore made sense to have a door to close off a production room.
Oh, well, you should have told me that earlier, game. Building doors is good for production. All understandable reasons to miss Twitch. Yep. Glad you continue. Yes. I do want to continue. I've said it earlier today. I've had a relatively high workload recently. So it has happened, and it might happen again, that we have to skip streams. But I'll try to keep that at as low an amount as I can. But yeah, you know, like, high workload, it's a good and a bad thing, right? Oh, a mana shrine. I haven't actually built one of those. It is 3 wide, so let's push that in by 1. Actually, sorry. Can we cancel that? Mana shrine? Can I not build that?
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
I don't think I can cancel it. Which is a bummer. Okay. The treasury looks okay. Where did we uncover a new area? Oh, here. Yeah, that's okay. I wonder if we learn how to build over lava one day. Demons regenerate outside combat, but the active healing seems better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Wait until the Snots have finished building the work unit. I would like to place a bunch of traps along this path. Wait, did they just walk through the lava? If I just give them a task to mine this, do they just do it? So tell them to do that. Because I think the enemies that were attacking us, I think, like, they had to cross through the lava here. Yeah, they just walked through the lava. They take a little bit of damage, but it's not that bad. Alright.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Oh, look! Mana. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to preemptively put down a little bit more of the gobbler thing. And let's quickly check if we want to unlock anything. Faster regeneration for the demons, that sounds pretty good. A gazer. Flying, I like demons that, for trademark reasons, prefer to gaze at things rather than behold them. I love that. And spells. Simple spells include Demon Portal, Create Resource, Slow, Aura of Thorns, and Bat Swarm. I'll go ahead and unlock both of them, or so I thought. I'm not evil enough. Go ahead and whack a few of these little imps. Mine faster. Mine harder. Do it better. On the left you will find your spell bar with all the spells you have researched. Spells consume mana, which is produced and stored in the Arcanium. Select a spell from your spell bar to activate it, then use the Hand of Terror to select the target for your spell. That's a lot of spells.
Never went to Hogwash Evil's little snot had built an Arcanium. Should one of these droll little workers manage to find the time, mana would from now on be produced here. The gallant Evil had now gained access to a number of spells. Create Resources, for example, allowed toolboxes or gobblers to quickly be created as if out of thin air. In keeping with his childlike disposition, the amused Evil immediately tried this out.
Yes, he did. Huh.
The childish Evil's eyes glowed with joy as it successfully used the Create Resources spell. This would allow stocks to be filled even without decent production. A little snot set about generating mana in the Arcanium to make it available to the spell-wielding Evil.
Very cool. Ninja, welcome on in. YouTube showed this to me. You like Dungeons 3, so you figured you would pop in and say hi. Well, thank you for coming by. We're in the second mission, I think. Like tutorial, then first, and now the second mission. So still pretty early in the game. I didn't play Dungeons 3. I played the first one. I played Dungeons 1. And it's been a while since that happened. But yeah, welcome on in. It's nice to have you. And thanks for joining us. Okay, I'm gonna put a door there.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Do we just store up everything? 250 gold per door. Build doors on passageways, tiles that open into a room to ensure that there's no loss of efficiency. I'm gonna put one here as well. Maybe to the gold. That sounds like it's worth it. Yeah, we'll do that. And what about traps? Have I unlocked traps? Yeah, floor traps and simple traps.
Door now adorn the dungeon. The grandiose Evil not only used it to increase the efficiency of rooms or to stop enemies for a short time, but it could also lock doors to seal off areas for its subordinates.
You can lock doors. That's
you have
cool.
unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Alright, there are new enemies coming. I definitely do want to put in some traps along the way. We should get to that. The narrator sounds like the guy from the Stanley Parable. Yes! Yeah, you're absolutely right. Just looked it up. It is him. Nice. Seems like a lot more stuff is available for early missions than before. So there's still the tiny bit of delay when moving units on the overworld. I have not noticed that. I've not noticed that. So I don't think so. Alright, let's make sure that we drop everyone. Including our new gazers, not beholders. Oh, and we have spells. Is there like a damaging spell? Aura of Thorns, maybe. Is that doing damage? Why is that orc so prickly all of a sudden? Don't ask me. Just keep hitting it. Oh, all friendly creatures. Never mind. Yeah. I was panicking, okay? Don't mind me. Demon Portal. I know it's a shortcut. Can only be cast in the overworld. Creates a portal leading directly to your throne room. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and get this mana out of the walls in here. And I definitely need to dig for more gold. I just don't really know where I want to do that. Let's go ahead and dig these hallways down here. I guess we could increase the size of this to get the gold out there.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
And then just get all of this gold out to Yeah, I'm quickly gonna grab all of this. We can rebuild the walls later on. Right, so we got the spells. Do we have enough food? It looks okay. We could probably... Let me think. What do we want? What does this one do? Oh, the faster regeneration. Yeah, I think that is very important. We need more gold to make them regenerate faster. But we should be able to get there. Does that unlock new unit types? Doesn't seem to be the case, but we did... Like, we have access to more troops. Higher range? Higher range. Not really sure what's the right way to go. I'm glad we have so much mana. We can probably use a lot more of these spells. Let me quickly put down a few of these traps. Like... What does this one do? A pusher. All enemies affected by the pusher are flung up to 3 tiles in a straight line away from the pusher. And thrown to the ground. So that is probably good with... does it have to be in a hallway? Yeah. Does no damage but stuns heroes. Okay. In that case, it's not that great. It's not that great. Maybe we just use the saw traps again. I feel like they did pretty good damage. Yeah, let's do that. Although I should probably get the
vein is almost exhausted.
Yeah, get the gold out and fill it back in before we do that. I'll also get all of this gold. And we can go get gold over here. Very good. And should we dig into here as well? Yeah, let's do that.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Keep finding those new areas. Everywhere. I guess that's okay. Oh, Vault of Evil is not filling up very much. Guess I'm not doing enough evil things. Get that gold. We'll go ahead and fill in this wall here. I'll fill those in too. Should be fine. Okay. More mana over here. We got plenty of mana right now. I don't think we need more of that. I do want to increase the size of this to fit more mana shrines in here. And definitely want to...
area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Definitely want to recruit more troops. So for that we probably need... Can we not get more troops? I don't think we can. Because this one here is already a maximum. So maybe we just have to hire, you know, hire another gazer and go on the offensive? Huh. You know what? Maybe it's better to fill that in and put the traps in here. Because we can just fill the whole corridor with the saw traps. I think that's pretty good. Look at that. That's a fine trap corridor, if I say so myself. And we can even fill in... let's fill it in here. So the enemies absolutely have to go through the trap corridor. I think I like that. Also, mine out all of this gold, please. Did we not find another rich gold vein?
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Enemies in the dungeon. Did we get the traps up? Not really. And with not really, I mean not at all. We filled in the wall. Anyway, I'll just drop all of our troops behind them. Maybe we can take out their caster first before engaging the melee troops. Yeah, one of them is down. Good casting there. Love it. Alright, I'm gonna use the trade resource again to give us more of that. Let's also increase the size of the workshop.
Ding dong! It's payday.
Payday again, damn it. I think we got enough chickens. Not too worried about the chickens. We're also okay on mana. But we got nothing else to do, so go ahead and mine that out. I'll keep mining here to find more gold. Gain access to that. Yeah, I think we're gonna try attacking the overworld. Or, no, we're going deeper into the dungeon? No, this is the overworld. Wonder if you can use the knockback spell to push them into lava. We have a knockback spell. We got a slow spell, Aura of Thorns, and the Bat Swarm. Regardless of the time of day,
unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
a swarm of bats flutters in, dealing 20 damage per second. Ooh, that's pretty good. Thunderclap requires research. How do we get... Don't think we get more spells. Yeah, I think this is locked right now. Anyway, why don't we tell all of our troops to come out here. I do find it a little bit confusing that we have two minimaps. One is for underground, one is for the overworld. It makes sense, but it's a little bit confusing, I think. Go ahead and attack here. Hopefully the 9 demons are not dying in the middle of all of this. And there's a tent right up here. What are we missing for that? Evilness and gold. Oh yeah, we are almost out of gold. Yeah, we'll probably get a whole bunch of evilness from killing all of these people here. So we might be okay. Cool. They're all gone. Try to destroy the heroes. Man, the demons deal a lot more damage than the horde. I'm only just realizing that. Beautiful. Can we... yeah, improve both of these. I like that. We'll also destroy all of the boxes to see if we find any... It's just mana. Any nice loot is what I was about to say, but there was nothing really interesting in there.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Oh no! We have fully mined out a gold vein. Oh, gobblers! That's neat. Alright, what is the next place to attack? Maybe we'll go to this tent over here.
Evil had discovered a few stray demons who were all too willing to join his dark army. Of all things, these were stuck in a rather awkward position. The perplexed Evil pondered how to go about it.
Oh, maybe we can use the demon portal. Put that here, and then we might be able to send them through.
The ingenious Evil had managed to return the scattered demons safely back to the dungeon by means of a spell.
Beautiful. Love it. So now we should be able to send them all through and gather them over here.
Tristan, favorite, because only stepbrother. See my troops marching over there? I think they're gonna make short work of you.
Don't get your hopes up too soon, stepsister. My barrier and my men will stop them. We got what we wanted here, and we'll soon be on the road again.
Creatures, get me the hell out of here already! Come on, get a move on! Save me, free me, sign petitions demanding my release!
So it was interesting to see when I cast the Bat Swarm. The enemies actually didn't try to move out of the way. They were just standing there, taking the damage. You have to go now? Alright, have a nice day, Niemand. I'll be streaming for about another 2.5 hours, I would say. Are there still Islands of Evilness? Well, we haven't encountered any. I don't know if there are any. Yeah, I don't know. Is that the only damaging spell that we have?
An arcane tear had appeared very close to the absurd evil's armies. These magical anomalies were not uncommon in the area and promised great power to those who knew how to use them. The creatures knew but one way to deal with these.
Attack them. So I need to remember we have that Aura of Thorns, which is like, you know, if we get attacked, the enemy takes damage.
New power flowed through it, giving it the ability to now cast the Meteor Rain spell. As luck would have it, there was a group of heroes nearby who made worthy turns.
Well, I already attacked them, so maybe we use it on the next group of enemies. Let's see, we got Arcane Might. Instantly removes all spell cooldowns and makes the effects of your spells stronger. Nice. And Arcane Tears indicates when you can use the Arcane Might again. Oh, here! Oh, it just got added to our list of spells. Alright. How much mana does that cost? 400! I'm gonna wait to use that on a bigger group of enemies. 400 is a lot. Islands of Evilness
could now be used by the spellcasting evil.
Islands of Evilness, but good creatures that give massive amounts of evil. Huh. Wait, are we getting more free demons? We already got 3, right? I don't think there's more to be had. Let me quickly... We don't have a lot of gold. Let me just quickly check if there's a way. Yeah, I would like... I guess we'll build another one of these things here. But we need to make sure that we put a door right there. I hope that's not gonna get attacked. If they're gonna steal my gold from there, that would make me very, very sad. I'll also do a little bit more exploratory mining to see if we find more promising gold mines. Maybe we'll just dig back here again as well and continue digging there. And I think I want to expand the... Did I do that? No. I wanted to expand our Arcanum in here for more mana storage. Alright. And with that we can go back to the overworld and keep attacking over here. They don't stand a chance. Alright, I think we're just gonna go and...
has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Ooh, there's a lot of enemies in here. Can we get all of them? Yes, we can, including the tent. I like that. In you go, demons. Take care of them. Beautiful. That was good. Can we get more troops, maybe? Not seeing any cages. That is the end of the map. There's another statue to destroy. Heroes Hall up here, but we're gonna have to follow this road. Statue is gone. Come on, move faster. And take out that priestess. We have such a good range. Taking out a lot of them before they even get to us.
I still can't believe you really did all that. Weren't we like family to you?
I was constantly insulted and humiliated. Does that sound like a family to you?
The merciless evil's army had reached the magical barrier. A spell would sweep it away.
Right. Never can have enough gold. That is true. That is true. Right, apparently the magical barrier
While
can
the
be destroyed with
Cruciatus
magic.
Intoning Evil was making its way through the protective barrier, Talia and Tristan continued upon their way.
Oh.
Tristan, beloved brother, would you be so kind as to open this cage door for me? There is no need for us to argue.
Step brother, and I simply cannot forgive you for slaying our foster father. Not to mention half of the good people of the country.
Only half? Huh. I mean, all that just kind of happened. I don't know how exactly it could all go so wrong either.
You put Tanos' head on a spear.
He bloody well deserved it. Time and again, I had to suffer insults from him and his henchmen simply because of my origins, as if all dark elves were evil.
You killed hundreds of heroes, slew Father's companions, and put Father's head on a spear.
They made me do it. It's society's fault.
Society's fault. Yep. It's never your own fault. Oh god, we're almost there. Did we lose? Oh, we lost some of them. Damn it. Okay, give me a moment here. Oops, one of your only one of my demons has died. It will now be resurrected in the vortex provided a portal has been built there and you can pay the appropriate amount of evilness. Alternatively, you can pull the creature out of the vortex and release it in the throne room. If there's no portal in the vortex for example, because there's not enough space there, the creature will now be irretrievably lost. Well, let me quickly put a portal here. And take a look at what we have down here. There is a portal here. Effectiveness is only 40%. Can we increase the size of the vortex? Maybe that makes it more effective. But it does look like we are potentially... yeah, we're getting them back. Beautiful. So I think the ones on the surface, I'm quickly gonna send them back. So that we're all in one place. I think, just for the sake of storing up more mana, let me go ahead and put Arcanum all throughout here. And since we got the gold available, why don't we just get all of the research? Yeah, more gobblers per tile, more health for all of the stuff. We cannot afford everything. Hopefully it's not payday soon. Arcane Tears. Okay, yeah, that's something we need to find on the overworld. Still looking for gold down here. Get that. A little bit of gold up there, but that feels like it's not really worth it. Connect that up. Alright, do we have everyone back? We are at 9. Oh, right, we had more troops, but now we're down to 9. Yeah, because we found those trap demons before. No Islands of Evilness, but demons need evilness to respawn. So, I think they automatically get respawned, don't they? Oh yeah, in exchange for evilness, dead demons can be resurrected in the vortex. The more portals in the vortex, the more demons can be resurrected at the same time. I didn't even notice that. Why? Wait, why can I not grab everyone? There we go, okay, I grabbed everyone. We'll push them through that thing again. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Let's see if we can take out that Heroes Hall. Maybe I'll go ahead and send a meteor in there. And then we'll take the rest of them out on foot.
I finally understand. I behaved poorly. If you let me out now, I vow to do better.
Really?
Of course not, you imbecile. I'd give you a wedgie worse than I ever gave you in our entire childhood. One you'd still be telling your grandchildren about, provided you can still have children and grandchildren at all afterwards.
Come on, take it on, take it on. Beautiful. Alright, now we need to, okay, we still have the boxes. Looks like we have 2 more tears. Oh no, that's Tristan up there. We have 2 more tents and then like these arcane tears that we need to grab. 2 more boxes there.
Ding-dong, it's payday.
Payday again. It's expensive to have so many demons. I mean, I don't actually know how much they cost, but I don't like that we have to pay, you know? I feel like they should be working for us for free.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
Portal is under attack, that's okay. I mean, we'll take them out, but it's okay. Yep, and they're all dead. Which means we can move on to another Heroes Hall over here. Not just a tent, a proper
Talia.
Heroes Hall.
I wish you would change your ways. Remember back when we were children and would play together by the creek?
And you threw me in?
You dropped a bee's nest on my head first.
Oh, that's right. I remember the way your head swelled up like a melon.
This is very entertaining to me. That they just keep standing around in the swarm. Just like, huh? What's happening? Why are we taking damage? How could we possibly stop this? There was only anything we could do. Oh, a cannon tower? I don't like that. Please don't kill my troops. Surprisingly, the tower seems to have missed with its first attack. Okay, hit with the second one. But didn't get to take a third try. Swarm of bats, just a regular day here? Exactly. Nothing you could possibly do to make it stop. There's 1, 2 boxes down there. Although honestly the loot within the boxes didn't seem super exciting. Oh, I missed that one. Is there any chance we can maybe destroy that with a meteor? Oh, I can't cast it there. Alright, we'll quickly run back, try to get all of those arcane tears in. What is all of that? The gold vein is not located within a treasury. Oh, look at that, we did ooh, that's a lot of gold. Alright, let's go ahead and put another treasury in here. That was a good find. Also, we haven't really let our people eat in a long time. But they don't seem to be starving.
The magic using evil had conquered an arcane tear. Armed with that captured power, it could now use the Mana Shield spell.
A Mana Shield spell. Mana Shield. Why is that one glowing so strangely? No idea, just keep hitting it. It's an ancient hero tactic. All creatures within 8 meters of the effect gain a Mana Shield with a life energy of 250. The Mana Shield deducts incoming damage. At the same time, the Mana Shield's life energy drops by 2 per second. Alright. So it's like a... It's only helpful for a limited time. Wait, what? The cannon tower has been rebuilt? How dare they? They're gonna kill someone. Ugh. No, everyone survived. Alright, I did not know that they would rebuild towers. You questioned the intelligence of the heroes in this world? You do well to question that. Because they're pretty dumb. That's the last arcane tear.
Spell-wielding evil had seized an arcane tear. The newfound magic allowed it to now use a spell to summon the Prince of Hell.
You can summon a Pit Fiend. As a demonic unit that obeys the player's command, it consumes 200 mana every 60 seconds
Hey,
and
creatures
disappears
are
if there's no
collecting their
longer
pay.
enough mana. That sounds good. That sounds really good. They got 2 towers in here. Why don't we send a Pit Fiend in there? No? Ah, does it have to be on evil land? Alright, everyone, attack! Take them out. Why is no one killing these?
Your portal is under attack.
Okay. Looks like you can dodge the cannon tower. There's a red circle. Yeah, I saw that. After like the 3rd attack or so, I spotted it. But I kind of wanted to see how much damage our troops are gonna take. Instead of going to defend, I'll just go ahead and put some magic down there.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
We are actually running out of mana rather quickly. Can we dismiss this guy? I don't think so. So we're like within the last minute of using the demo Gorgon. I think he's gonna disappear in a moment. So maybe before the last battle, yeah, before we go in
The
there.
fanatic evil's armies reached another magical barrier.
Before we go in there, why don't we go in here and we'll plop down more of these mana shrines. And then the little snot things, they can just go ahead and, you know, pray there for more mana. I mean, we can, of course, also just mine more mana, which we do have a lot of in random
Your
places.
gold vein is nearly exhausted.
But I kind of like the thought of more of the snot balls praying. Research-wise, yeah, we can afford it. Let's just finish the research. Alright, back to the overworld. We don't
A
have
new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
don't have super much magic. Mana. Ooh, the meteor shower costs 400. I actually didn't know that. That is more expensive than I thought. But we still have this guy. He's not going away. We do need 400 mana though to destroy that. There we go.
There's my army. Time for you to die, stepbrother. Go, my creatures! Grab them, run them down, rub hot chili sauce in their eyes, and get me out of this damn cage!
My brothers! In your eyes, I see.
You're not gonna repeat that same old crap again, are you? Are
on.
you?
Ah, men, stop them!
I'm gonna wait until we have enough mana to start this off with a meteor shower. I think. Just to make this easier on ourselves. Can you hold down spells to make them stronger? It didn't say anything about that anywhere. Let's try it with the cheap one. So I'll just hold it down over here. Nothing is happening.
Your little snots have completely mined out a
Yeah,
gold
no,
vein.
I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. But we do have enough mana to start this off. Oh, but the big guy is gone. Why don't we wait for 1,000? Yeah? And then we'll send in a Pit Fiend and a Meteor Shower to... Oh, actually, we're at the limit. Alright. Pit Fiend. Ah, needs to be summoned further away from the enemies. Alright, alright. In that case, go ahead and send that. And go on the offensive. Oh, step out of that, step out of that. Oh, there's 2 of the towers. I didn't even see that, maybe. Take out the tower. Take out the troops. That looks good. Victory. And once again, looks like Talia and the guy, what's his name, Tristan, are gone. Damn it. Wait, is there still... Oh! There's still an assassin alive that I've been completely ignoring. I was like, why aren't we winning? What's going on here?
The ice in its drink-loving Evil's armies had defeated Tristan's pathetic defenders. Evil's creatures were filled with jubilation, but the disembodied essence of Evil was not yet in the mood to celebrate, for Tristan himself had escaped and still had Talia with him. The
Yeah, that keeps
lingering
happening.
without physical form Evil pretended to sigh and once again took up pursuit.
Alright, we got all of the achievements. We mined 30,000 gold. That's actually pretty good. Took us 45 minutes. Maybe longer than it needed to.
The plains of Strotham. The absolute Evil continued its efforts to free Talia. The trail led it to the vicinity of the city of Strotham, which was once besieged by undead.
Alright, I think before we start another mission, this would be a good time to take our bio break. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll continue this for about 2 hours. Yeah, about 2 hours after the break. Enjoy your break, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Right, welcome back everyone. I'm doing a little bit of standing. Good for my posture. I think we're gonna try one more mission over here, yeah? This one looks like a skeleton, so maybe... Yeah, besieged by undead. It looks like we are going to get to try out the undead this time. So we had the horde, we had demons, now we're getting to the undead. We need to win. We need to own 60 minions at the same time for an achievement. And sacrifice 6 different things. Don't know what that actually means, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's some dapper hair on that orc.
These sequences with me in a cage are being stretched out far too long here. Can't we talk this out somehow? Maybe rock, scissors, paper, like in the old days?
Huh. You know I always go for the good old rock. But speaking of stones, I will soon have all the stones of Finichu together. And then...
Nobody gives a damn about your stupid marbles, you dumbass.
While Tanya was engrossed in an animated discussion with her stepbrother, the brain-eating evil was already attempting a, more or less, fruitless attempt to free her.
Again. Yeah, that does not look very promising.
Since undead
3
simply
banshees.
resurrected somewhat later in the graveyard after their demise, an unsuccessful onslaught was no great tragedy. Admittedly, the creature-wasting evil probably never took the loss of subordinates too tragically in the first place.
That's fair.
But back to
they
the
did try.
subject
They
at
did try.
hand. Fortunately, there were ancient mausoleums in the vicinity, which were home to powerful undead, and could provide a significant supply of reinforcements. The map studying evil eagerly took notes.
Ha! See that, Tristan? My armies will free me. Go on, you undead! Knock them down! Eat their brains! I don't know, just do something.
A temple with a sacrificial pit would need to be built before the merciless evil's undead creatures could summon more minions. Quickly, the construction-obsessed evil set about doing just that.
Very good. You'll be lurking. Game looks like a good one. Glad you like it. Cut. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Just... Actually, wait, did you say there was like an option for... narrator talkativeness? Should we take that down a notch? Determines how often unimportant narrator dialogues are played. Note this will also deactivate several recurring reminders. I'll put it down to normal. What are the others? Seldom off. I'll put it to normal for now. Your evil laughter determines how your irresistibly frightening laughter will sound. I like Doctor now. It's like evil Santa. Let's go with that. If you want to talk, yeah, you need to make him hush up. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, undead died. One of your undeads has died. It will now be dragged to its grave in the graveyard by a little snot and resurrected. If the creature has no grave, for instance because there was not enough space in the graveyard to set one up, it is now lost forever. Undead choose a place in the graveyard and build their grave there. They also want to collect their wages on payday. If an undead dies, it slowly resurrects at its grave in the graveyard. If there is no grave available, the undead is lost forever. Undead can use Blight to summon servants known as minions to accompany and assist them. Alright. Okay, we're waiting for some excavations to happen. Can we by any chance... Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that to get more little snots in here. Also get that, I guess. I don't actually know if we need gobblers for undead. Okay, can someone take care of this, please? Oh, that one took a bit of... Oh, no, that's experience. I thought that was damage. Select the workshop. Build a workshop. Very good. And apparently we're building another room over here. Don't know what that's for. Hey, Tark! How are you doing? Maniacal laughter meter is an amazing addition. It's pretty good, yeah. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Just get to choose your laugh, because I'm sure a lot of people find those laughs annoying. So it's nice to have some say when it comes to it. Alright, I will want a little bit of a bigger treasury over here. And we need to put the Creatomat into here. Good. What else? Build a sacrificial pit in the temple. You're not a temple, are you? No, you're a graveyard. So this is like the hideout for the horde, just for the undead. What's the fastest way to the cemetery? Cigarettes. Interesting. Select the temple. Today's collection is for our greedy temple overseers. Level 3 and higher undead will want to retreat to the temple to meditate. At the same time, the resource blight is stored on free tiles in the temple. Good. Go ahead and put some of them in there. Still getting used to watching me on YouTube.
Evil had erected a temple.
Still getting used to streaming here.
From now on, blight could be stored there, which would greatly enhance the Ode to Grave-wearing Evil's undead armies.
That's big. Sure, let's go ahead and put that sacrificial pit in there. Gold mana, old pizza boxes. The old gods are more than happy to receive any sacrifice. Throw useless things into the sacrificial pit to generate blight. Anything else we need to... Apparently our gold storage is full. Why don't we deal with that by just unlocking things? Sounds good? Sounds good. What do we need for this? More evilness and more gold. We go ahead and slap a few.
Creatures are collecting their pay.
Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Give me all of that. We'll also gain access to this over here. And why not embiggen this room, right? Do we have more things to slap? You, all of you are getting slapped. Give me evilness. Work harder, work faster, work for less money. Oh, this is the dungeon entrance down there. So we might want to put in some traps when we can. Should we just start with saw traps again?
It seems your creatures don't even dare to leave the underground, Talia. But they are not safe there either. Forward, men! Destroy the dungeon in the underground!
Looks like I was too slow. Looks like I was too slow. I think they're already coming. Oh, that's okay. Anything else we can unlock now? We can do this for more undead creatures. No, we can't. We're missing evilness still. Wait, I've been slapping people though. Why am I not getting evil? Give me evilness. Gonna head out now. This is neat, and you're probably gonna try and watch next stream. Cool. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you for hanging out today. And yeah. See you next time, hopefully. Fill that in. I think I kind of want to increase the size of this. Can we hire undead?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ooh. 1,200? That was expensive. Go ahead and drop all of our banshees over here. Hopefully they can fend off the attack. They don't deal a lot of damage. Oh, and it looks like the priestess is healing, which makes sense. Let's try taking that one out first. Oh, did one of us just die? No. Okay, all of you, come back here for a moment. Yeah, we need more troops. But these ones we don't have unlocked. Yeah, we need to research that. I could get 3 more Banshees, but I don't want to go overboard on the Banshees. How do we unlock more? More evilness. And I haven't been getting... Wait. No, we do have a vault of evilness, so we should be getting it. That's strange. Alright, let's bring them back, I guess. Try to take out the enemies here. Okay, Bombardier is almost gone. And then hopefully... Yeah, they should also be able to take this one out. Good. We'll go ahead and build 1 additional vault around here. Grab those gold pieces. And yeah, I do want to enlarge in this one here a little. Oh, and we got another gold thing here. Wow. We're rich. Wait until the Little Snots have finished the work unit. Little Snots will automatically carry dead heroes to the nearest graveyard. That's this, right? Yeah. You can pick up the hero's corpse with a hand of the terror and toss it onto an undead resting in its grave to heal it. Oh, that's interesting. So they got a more active way of healing. Oh, we're waiting for this.
Payday.
Sadly, I don't have a spell to create things over here. And we're being very, very slow at making boxes. The White Man, good morning. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, so can I fit... Oh, what is that? Infusomat. Little Snots can use an Infusomat to combine mana and toolboxes to make magic batteries. They allow a wider range of work units to be powered by magic, rather than the work of a Little Snot. That's cool. Not enough room to put it there. I was hoping we could place it right there. Guess we'll just enlarge in this a little more. Got almost all of the gold back here. Guess we can make another room over here. Yep. What else do we have? Lots of gold to mine out over here. So, sure. Guess we'll do that. And we'll also follow this a little longer. Hey Maxwell, how are you doing today? Very nice to see you. I'll dig up here as well. I'll try to grab all of these gold things. Over here we're gonna expand the workshop. And we still have super little evilness. I don't get it. Shouldn't that be dropping evilness when we attack the little snots? It's what we were told earlier, no? Slap them to get evilness. But we're not really getting any. Confuses me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and put another Creator-Mad like back here, so that we don't block anything. yeah, everyone who's just joining, we are trying out a game called Dungeons 4 today. You might have voted for the game. If so, thank you very much. It's a game where you are an evil dungeon master, and you have to kill heroes. And there's humor in its storytelling, which I think the humor itself is quite funny. But the storytellers, the narrators, are too talkative for my liking. I wouldn't mind them shutting up a little more. Never heard of this game, but you've played Tropico. Tropico is a fun game too. I actually think the last Tropico, and this shows how old I am, the last Tropico I played, I believe, was Tropico 2. The Pirate Island one. Which I quite liked, but I think in general it was... I don't think it was very well liked. We will once again expand
Enemies are in the dungeon.
More enemies in the dungeon. And we don't have any of the traps up. Alright, I'm gonna have to spend some money. Yeah, let's get up to 6 Banshees. We'll put them down here. And please focus on that one. I'm gonna assume that that one can heal. After that, I think we'll go for the Pyro, because Pyro is doing AoE.
The sacrificial evil had a temple built complete with a sacrificial pit.
Finally.
The greedy-looking black maw, with its dark void, seemed to be eagerly awaiting offerings. Presumably, the evil spirits would reward each sacrifice with some soothing blight. The experimental evil set about testing this theorem.
We got 500 gold. Why don't we just go ahead and throw gold in
The
there?
exceedingly rich evil threw glittering gold into the sacrificial pit. Putrid blight, strengthened by the captured blight, one of the undead creatures was able to summon a minion to its side. The extravagant evil was satisfied to note that its undead were able to use blight and minions to maximize the number of creatures that could be used carelessly.
Where is the minion? I don't think I'm seeing a minion. We got the dead heroes in there. Yeah, I'm not sure if those... if they actually exist. I'll put in a few more traps over here. And we'll follow that up with... Oh, you can... they can be in the same place. The spike traps and the saw traps can be in the same place. So we can make like the strongest trap corridor ever. Oh, I love it. I love it. Beautiful. It is the Stanley Parable narrator. Who checked that earlier? It was Pat or Cut. Someone checked it. Alright, we arrived here. Let's make sure that we also continue digging here, see if we find anything interesting. There's some gold over here, so why not dig that up as well. Sadly, we still don't have enough evil. Alright, can we sacrifice, let's say, one of these guys?
With a Wilhelm scream, a little snot disappeared into the depths of the sacrificial pit. This would provide the little snot-burning evil a bit of blight.
Oh, blight is over here. Capacity is 80. I think we can maybe expand the temple to be able to store more. I'll also grab this little level 1 minion, Banshee, and sacrifice it too. Okay, we sacrificed 2 things. Are you also level 1? I didn't want to have that many Banshees. Yeah, let's sacrifice that one too. Oh, did that not count? Can I sacrifice evil?
It seemed as if the sacrificial pit would belch satedly, were it not simply an inanimate object. The sacrificial evil had sacrificed enough things for the time being. It was time to go on the offensive.
Ooh. Hopefully we make some of that evil back. I just wanted to finish the quest. That is why I sacrificed the evil. Even though we don't have that much evil available to us. Oh, looks like we found another big gold vein over here. It is the same person, yes. Finished a Baldur's Gate playthrough yesterday. It was nice, very cool. I still haven't finished mine. I probably should. Probably should. I am in Act 3. But I don't know. I haven't really picked the game up again. Conquer the ancient burial chambers. So for that we do have to head down there. How do I unlock these though? We just need more evil. And I guess for that we do have to go...
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Well, I was about to say, for that we have to go on the offensive. But we do have more heroes coming in. And they're just standing around there right now. Taking damage from the saws. That's nice of them. Actually the priest... Yep, the priest is dead. Man, when this corridor is done, no enemy will be able to make it through anymore. All of the Banshees can be brought in. Start attacking. Kill them all. Give us some evil, please. Were you happy with your playthrough, Maxwells? Did you lose any heroes along the way? I can say I lost quite a bunch. Quite a bunch.
Ding dong! It's payday!
Payday. Ugh. A little more to mine out over here. The temple can now hold 180. I don't really know what to do with a blight, to be honest. Well, let me go ahead and increase the size a little bit more. Did one playthrough around launch and saw they added some stuff, so you played again? The new epilogue that was added since was nice. Oh, very cool. What do you learn from watching Longclaw playing BG3? He's the kind of guy to say, it's what my character would do. Well... I don't think I fully agree with that, but I did definitely play BG3 as a murder hobo. That can definitely be said. Alright, there we go. We can unlock the Bone Lord. Undead warriors who have sold their souls for wealth, power, or even a full bag of unsucked candies. Bone Lords fight with their totally oversized ice sword, which deals formidable damage to an enemy. Yeah, I think I want to have that. Just to have a little bit of variety among our troops. They do cost 1,500.
The Evil welcomed a Bone Lord into its ranks. Not only could this mighty swordsman both dish it out and take it, but could also summon skeletal mages as minions.
Wait. Didn't we have a quest where we have to sacrifice this and that many different things? Or for an achievement? Sacrifice this and that many different things in the temple? Maybe I should build a small gobbler room just to sacrifice some of them. Might not be a bad idea. You had an interesting playthrough going. At the time, I hadn't seen anyone play a monk. Or use the hireling people. Oh, interesting. By the way, later on I stopped using the hirelings when I finally understood that I could also change the classes of the existing characters. So what I did is I made Karlach. My bard. And now I'm, yeah, going that way. Do we have boxes? Yes, I would like to pick up that box, please, and sacrifice.
Disappeared into the maw of the sacrificial pit. The evil spirits were a little confused about the sacrifice, but still spat out some blight.
We are at the blight limit. How expensive is the temple? 35 per tile. That's okay. Go ahead and do that. And just for the sake of it, I will also expand this a little bit. Kurtz was the most memorable character for you. Kurtz was nice. He was just so, you know, dead in the eyes. Can we sacrifice a gobbler?
With a last squawked gobble, one of the same disappeared into the maw of the sacrificial pit. The satiated evil spirits contentedly spat out some blight.
Very good. Okay, I think it's time to go attack the overworld. Our trap corridor is coming together. I think it should be safe enough. Is there any other traps we would like to place back here? No, this is too close. I think the only thing we could do is maybe add more of these. But it's not really necessary. I think everything will die walking through here. Why does it seem so natural for Lontor to be so evil? It's good to be bad. Make sure to put these in here. And I just quickly want to check if we... Yeah, see, there's another one of those paths. How about you just follow that? Also, dig like a line down here. Just want to see where all of this leads. Grab that. Oops. Grab these. Continue that way, please. Here too. More gold here. There's a lot of gold on this map.
Ding dong, it's payday.
He says, and then payday comes along. Alright, this is the only thing that only costs gold. Let's go ahead and attack the overworld. With everything. So. I'm hoping that we can pick up some free undead somewhere. Oop, they're coming for an attack. Let's take down the priestess, please. Ooh, those ice swords seem to be quite effective. Very nice. Yep, the undead are doing well. Oh, there's a tower. Yeah, it looks like no matter where we go, we will have to deal with towers. So, might as well take this one first. I would love to have spells again, though. And I guess it's not that bad if they die, right? Because they get resurrected. Oh, and that is one of the little minions. They're kind of cute. Well, we did survive. How fast are they at regenerating? 48. Oh, do they need to be underground to regenerate? I'll just attack, okay? Because I think they do rebuild the towers after a while. And I don't want to have to break it again. If we have to revive them, we revive them. It's fine. Definitely take out the priestess first. And we're actually still alive. Like, all of our people. I did not expect that. There's one of the burial places. So, what do we actually do with the Blight again? Did someone pay attention to that? Because I didn't. I'll send everyone back downstairs to hopefully get some healing. What do we do with the Blight? Level 3 and higher undead will want to retreat to the temple to meditate. At the same time, the resource Blight is stored here. Well, what do you do with it? Not sure. Heroes defeated in the overworld are teleported to the graveyard. That sounds very useful. But I think it's better to get more creatures. So let's go and unlock that one first. You feel for people in the dungeon here? Giant hand floating around, grabbing you and throwing you around. It's like the horror version of the clown from Toy Story. It is kind of like that, isn't it? It's alright. They don't complain. They're not allowed to. Okay, we can hire one additional thing. I would like that to be a Vampire Queen. But for unlocking the Vampire Queen, we need 350 evil. So I think for the time being, we'll just get another Bone Lord. And then we can sacrifice the Bone Lord when we don't want it anymore, right? There come our undead. I will grab all of them and throw them here to take a rest. We'll increase the size of the graveyard a little to make them not as, you know, make it not as crowded. And you are... yeah, they're beginning to heal. Very good. Is there anything else we need to take care of? I mean, we could build doors everywhere. Don't really know if that's necessary. I guess maybe a door to the storage building. And to the bedroom. Sure, why not? Don't care about the gobblers all that much. Over here, it's another gold area. Aside from the last trap, all of the traps have been placed. You could like make a real maze of traps. Why is no one working on this, by the way? How are you doing? Are we all healed? Yeah, it looks like everyone is healed, actually. So
Heyday.
why don't we... Heyday? No. Why don't we go ahead and go outside again? And we're gonna try to make our way over to the first crypt. A bunch of them do have minions, which is very nice. There was one achievement that said we should have at least 60 minions. Can we see the... oh, here they are, the achievements. 60 minions, and that one said sacrifice 6 different things. Let's see, we sacrificed gold and evil. We sacrificed the little snot and a banshee and a gobbler. So I think if we sacrifice... a Bone Lord, we should get that achievement. Go ahead and attack the priestess, please. Good. Gold Riders. Sounds ridiculous, but okay. Cool, everyone is still alive, so we will attack the next group, even if they die.
The colourful clothes-wearing evil had discovered a dungeon gate in the underground. Apparently, this was one of the 3 lost burial chambers. All that was needed to benefit from it was to open the burial chamber, presumably with a few firm blows.
Well, if that is all that's needed, then why don't we go ahead and destroy it? And then we go heal again. Wonder what this is gonna give us.
This was apparently the final resting place of the legendary mercenary army, the Scallywag Ragtags. The pragmatic evil was bound to have an idea as to what it could do with the undead found there. The zombie-like evil had unleashed powerful undead forces. The use of these powers meant each of its undead creatures could both move faster and summon an additional minion to its side. Each additional burial chamber would provide 1 additional minion.
So I'm not sure if that has a cooldown, or if that's like a one-time thing. I'm gonna send everyone back to heal. Let me quickly read this. Multiple dungeon entrances. Frequently... Oh wait, is that what it is? Is this an actual dungeon entrance? Frequently there can be multiple entrances to the dungeon. Heroes aren't choosy about that, and often seem to decide which entrance they step through into the underground by chance. Whenever possible, you ought to have secured all dungeon entrances with traps. Oh... Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, can we dig up here to see if we can maybe... I don't know. Make better use of the space. Use this to summon additional minions for each of your undead creatures, the number depending on the number of mausoleums captured. More minions. I'm just gonna click it to see if it has a cooldown.
Undead forces roamed
It does.
around. Additional minions now stood available.
Very cool. Increased speed and the additional minions. Yeah, I would love it if we could block this off and lead the enemies through a corridor up here. I don't... Doesn't look like it's gonna connect though. Yeah, we might have to... Why don't we get rid of the graveyard? And just put the traps over here. Yeah, if this doesn't work out down here, that's what we're gonna do. Because we don't need another graveyard, do we? He set up his tomb here, but... He can also set up his tomb over there. And that would give us much more space to work with for traps. Alright, we do have more research available. Do we wait for the Vampire Queen? I think I kind of want to do that. More armor for the Bone Lord might be nice. Longer duration for the Scream is also pretty good. Why do I feel like we don't have enough?
It's payday.
Ah, this is maximum. I would like to have more little slots. Maybe I just gave them too many tasks. That might be. I would like to build another one of those over here. Oh, that's another one of those big gold veins. Can we dig that? Maybe? But I think I'll just have to assume that this is not... There's no connection there. I'm gonna destroy that. All of it. And we're gonna turn this into our trap corridor. And I think the best way to do that... Actually, it might be worth it... No, they can walk over there. I'm wondering if the best way to do this might be to create our own little maze to force enemies through, and just outfit that with those saw traps. Are they 3 long or 4 long? 3. So if this fits, we could put another one here and just put a whole bunch of traps in here. Actually, sorry, this might be better.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Damn it, of course they come from here. Everyone, attack! Have such a nice trap corridor set up over there, and they're just not using it. How dare they? Yeah, this is a dead end. I'll try to dig in all directions. Yeah, so what I'm thinking here is we're gonna put up all of these walls, and then we can just utilize the walls to put in traps along the way. And I think it's mostly gonna have to be the spike traps, because of the way I set it up. But like, you know, just spike traps everywhere. Small one there as well. It's gonna mean that our people take a while to walk through. But we'll just have to accept that. There and there. Then we'll put up walls here. No, that's also not gonna work. Yeah, it's mostly gonna be the spike traps. And occasional saw traps. Like we can put a saw trap here and here. But they need like 3 wall pieces on either side, right? So it just doesn't fit in most of the places that I've built. One over here. And that's it. I think it should be enough though to take them all out. I guess I'll put 1 saw trap here. Alright, is everyone healed? Probably. Wait, where did you come from? Oh, we do have some... We do have some of these ladies. You know what? In that case... I'll drop everyone again. Can I have one of the level 1 Bone Lords, please? Yeah, you. You're gonna get sacrificed. Cool. Did that give me the achievement? It doesn't say so. Anyway, I guess, you know, achievements aren't that important. Right? Let's just keep attacking. Keep advancing the mission. Oh, there's another tower. Definitely take that out.
Ding dong! It's payday!
Payday again? Okay. Look at me dodging those tower attacks. Tower gone. Go ahead and attack the priestess up there. Right, we can also
evil unleashed its accelerated
get more
undead
minions.
forces. Additional minions rose.
Which lasts for a little bit. Let's make sure to make good use of that and attack the Ballista Tower as well. And maybe also take out... No, we just lost the buff. We're dealing enough damage that we don't have to run for the priestess first, though. Very nice. Take out the Hero's Hall. And that will net us another victory over good. Over the forces of good. Gotta sleep, don't forget to grab some of the organs. I'll try. Cat Geralt. Have a good night. Have a good night. By the way, I did edit the next video for Medieval Dynasty today. So that should be getting uploaded tomorrow. That's all taken care of. Ooh, we got some evil lying around. Let's go ahead and unlock the Vampire Queen. And I think I'm gonna upgrade both the Banshee and the Bone Lord. Yeah, I like that. Good, good, good. And then we'll keep attacking down here. Because there's another hero tent over in this direction. And I think we should be okay health-wise. I'm not too worried about the damage we've taken up to now. We are still mining gold, right? Are you selected or not? I think it is selected now. I'll put an additional treasure thingy here. And let's just mine all of that, yeah. Get all of the gold out. Good. Let's kill the villagers first. And then attack that. Looks like there are some heroes attacking our dungeon. Do we have the trap corridor partially set up, I would say? Could be better, could be worse. I'm gonna quickly watch that, see how they do.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
We could put some traps out here as well, now that I think about it. Wish we could speed up the game a little. Yeah, I think they should die by the end of the dungeon. Oh, maybe not like the knights and stuff. Do I have to bring back my people? Wait, there's an upgrade for the dungeon heart that makes it do damage, right? Shards of the dungeon heart shoot towards attackers in the throne room. Yeah, I think if we upgrade this, we should be okay. The dungeon heart has an armor of 50 as long as there are creatures in the throne room. Sounds perfect. Yeah, I think that should be okay then. We'll go ahead and attack the Ballista Tower. Actually, I'm gonna use the minion power down here for a moment. Because this is a little bit of a bigger battle. Good. And you guys, I mean, they're just running around. But I think when they reach this, I think it should be okay. I'm not too worried. Over here, just attack anyone. It's fine. They do have a priestess, but we have massive damage output. Yeah, they keep moving. Well, they are destroying some stuff along the way, but they are moving towards the heart of the dungeon. And everything else can be reconstructed. Do they automatically... Yeah, they automatically queue up, like, doors that have been destroyed and stuff. We will have to rebuild this manually.
Your throne room is under attack.
Later, maybe? Oh, that is... We're dealing less damage than I expected to. We'll be okay, but I expected to deal more damage there. Right, our group is at full health, so we can continue moving up here. Yeah, we're okay.
Your room is under attack.
I don't know if it will, like, heal itself. But I couldn't be bothered to, like, manually do that. Hey Liam, welcome on in. How are you today? Is there any other research we wanted to get? There are better traps, I guess. Sure, let's go ahead and unlock that. What traps do we unlock there? Level 2 for all floor traps. I don't get it. Didn't we have all of this already? Yeah, whatever. Just go killing. Just go killing. I think we're gonna go for the mausoleum up there first. That should give us another power. And after that, maybe we just keep following the outer edge of the map. Go ahead and summon that.
The resurrected people poking around you have discovered another burial chamber.
Another burial chamber. Very good. Yep, that's what we're here for. There are more of the enemies. Go ahead and just charge them. Sadly, that will open up another entrance into our dungeon. Which means it's just another place that we have to defend. But hopefully we're gonna get a, strong enough power to make it worth
was
it.
dedicated to the archers of the Scallywag Ragtags. Legend has it that they could miss a barn door even at 10 meters. Their corpses would certainly be put to good use by the self-sacrificing evil.
That is funny. Okay, all of you, come out, please. And then... yeah, fight over here, please. While we are advancing, I will need to set up some defenses down here. Can we build a maze? Here. No, this is like... wetland. I guess I'll put 2 of these in here. Oh, we got plenty of space back here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it this way. Give me a moment. We're gonna fill this in. What's that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Your little
and then we
snots
could
have
go down
completely
here.
mined out a gold vein.
Right? So if we fill this one in, and maybe we connect this up over here, like so. Then we can
Your
fill that
gold
one in
vein is
too,
nearly exhausted.
and we'll just put like a up and down maze. Something like that. Fill that one in. And then once that one is filled in, we put them here, we force them back down that way. And then we'll force them back up. One more time. And then down here again. That should be more than enough to take care of them. And if we want to, like, we can gain access to this room again from here. This one has been mined out, so we can go ahead and fill this one in too.
Ding dong! It's payday!
Payday again? God damn it. Yeah, and traps all along there. You're back? Welcome back, Niemand. We have expanded somewhat. We are also in a higher mission again.
undead
Wait, did we
followers
not?
roamed the land. Additional minions now stood available.
Oh, I guess we didn't get a new power, but maybe our existing power was buffed a little more. I assume that that's how it went. Go ahead and destroy that. And is this all prepared? Ah, I don't know why they're not building this. Ooh, does it have to be... Maybe this one has to be filled first? That could be. That could be. And once that is filled, I would like to fill everything up with traps. That should be more than enough, right? Like, if that doesn't kill any invaders, I'm doing something wrong. We do not have a lot of gold. Are we still...
There are
Yep.
enemies in your dungeon.
There's still some to mine. Not too worried about the dungeons, the enemies in the dungeon. That one can be mined out. A little bit more gold over here. I don't know why they don't continue digging here. Maybe that's because there's like an invisible map edge. Because we're supposed to unlock that later. You know, like from the surface. Like when we break this, maybe this is gonna connect here or something. Yeah, that's probably why they stopped building there. Build a little bit of a treasury around these piles. Mine that one. Mine that one. Ooh. Oh, look at that! We found some trap parts. Love it. Love it. Okay, you guys. Go ahead, destroy that. And we can probably also destroy some stuff up here, see if we can collect something there. And where do we go after that? Well, it looks like we do have to just continue along the map edge. Destroy that. Yeah, I don't see anything like a shortcut or whatever. Oh! Wait. Yeah, no, we can go to the mausoleum. So we will do that. And then we'll swing back to this side here and destroy the tent. Very good. So this one has been completed. Apparently we have not yet sacrificed 6 different things in the dungeon.
The
I wonder...
achievement Accumulating Evil have now discovered the 3rd burial chamber as well.
I wonder if we can sacrifice bodies of heroes? We just had some attackers come in, didn't we? Were they placed...
The remains found here were those of the alchemists of the Scallywag Ragtags,
Oh yeah, there.
who
I got a
considered
mage.
arsenic to be a refreshing mouth gel. These corpses would prove perfect vessels for mindless zombies.
Alright, so we have opened that. I did just sacrifice... Yes, okay, sacrificing the body counted. We have now sacrificed 6 different things. Also, once again, unlocked another entrance. I kind of don't want to build another trap corridor. Maybe we can figure out a way to funnel them through the same corridor? Could be a little hideous, but whatever. For now, I'll stay on the offensive. Let's take down all of these tents. Oh, research graveyard level 2. would give us some evil, but we don't really need more evil. We're at the evil limit. We are as evil can be. That one has been taken care of. Let's use... Do you need the minions? Sure. We can use them here and in the town.
From their graves.
Everyone in there. Kill the heroes. And destroy the tent. And we're not even gonna attack that tower. I think we're gonna ignore that. Nice. So we're coming back up here. And we are certainly working our way towards the boss. Towards Tristan. Let me take a quick look. How feasible would it be? Looks pretty feasible. If we just open this one up again. Yeah, we'll open that one up and we'll block this here. We can also block that and, you know, just dig up that way. So they will not be able to go straight here. Instead, they will have to come in here, walk up here. They will come by some of our gold mining areas, but that's okay. After that, they walk down here and into the trap corridor. I think I like that. So let's make sure that we put down as many spike traps as we can. Do they cost money as well? They do, and we can't afford that right now. That's probably why we keep being so broke. Because I keep spending my money on stuff like that. But it's nice to just, you know, you put it down and you don't have to think about it anymore. It just works.
My armies are getting closer, little brother. Want to go ahead and pick out a nice tombstone? Not that you'll need it when I put your head on a spear.
We do not need to further elaborate on your misdeeds, sister. My armies are not yet defeated, and the hero's courage is unbroken.
The courage may be unbroken, but the spine.
I like that one. It was a good one-liner. Was it a two-liner? Might have been a two-liner. Anyway, yeah, we are on the final stretch. We just have one more Heroes Hall to defeat.
The vile stench of the undead is still coming ever closer. Forward, faithful! Destroy that vermin!
Problems, brother mine? Is that the sweat of fear I can see on your brow? This reminds me of when you were going to ask Chelsea Chubby Cheeks to prom.
That's not the point here.
And she dumped you because she wanted to take her dog for a walk instead.
What is this? This is the biggest ballista tower we've seen up to now. We have undead dying, which makes me sad. Will be dragged to the grave in the graveyard. Right, so yeah, they will be resurrected, but might take a little bit of time. Anyway, we are smashing through their defenses. So maybe we'll take a little... Can we take a break to recover from this? I'm not sure if that's necessary, honestly. I think we can just continue. I think we're still in good enough shape. Right, yeah. Next group of enemies. Right, we have that one back? I don't think we need that right now.
One of the undead creatures that had fallen in battle had gone to rest in the graveyard, only to rise again after some time had passed. The merciless evil was then able to send it back into battle.
It's nice of the merciless evil. Hey!
Free at last! Come on, let's beat them, fry them up, smear them on our toast.
The
I think we
sovereign
won.
evil had freed Talia from the clutches of her stepbrother. Pity, really. I found it quite pleasant not to have someone constantly interrupting me.
Wow.
I will ignore your insolence for now, but only because I have to deal with that damn Tristan. The step in Stepbrother is going to be an architectural statement when I'm done with him.
Lost in her rant, Talia had missed the fact that her stepbrother Tristan had meanwhile made a run for
Not
it.
again.
What? The cowardly, dishonest, disgusting.
Alright, we only lost one single troop in this one. We killed 192. Took us an hour to complete. That was a rather lengthy one. But yeah, not bad. I think,
Talia
rather
had
than-
been rescued from the clutches of her stepbrother Tristan by the absolute evil. This seemed a bit surprising as, after all, Talia had accidentally caused its demise only one cutscene earlier. But the disembodied essence of the irritated evil was restless due to its lack of physical form. It needed help finding a new body. In such cases, less competent personnel were also called upon. Talia was extremely grateful to have been freed from the cage after 3 long missions. Finding a new body for the absolute evil seemed a small price to pay. High up, on the 4th highest peak in the world, Mount Snotmore resided the venerable Council of Little Snots. These wise beings were the ones who would know
I love
what
the
would
belly buttons.
constitute a new, adequate vessel for the absolute evil.
just a belly sticking out of
All
nothingness.
Talia had to do was reach the peak. A trifle, really, but unfortunately, her stupid stepbrother and his oversized army stood between her and her goal. Otherwise, however, it would have been so easy that even a group of gluttonous hobbits could have managed it.
I got that reference.
Bad elves go everywhere. Talia had been freed from the clutches of good. Before she could start her journey to the Council of Little Snots, however, she had to first gather strength.
Alright. I think rather than taking on an additional campaign mission, we got about an hour left in the stream. I think I'm gonna go take a look at one of the skirmishes, just to see what they are about. I don't know how many maps there are in total for the campaign, but yeah, I think let's go ahead and see just what the skirmish has in store. Maps and more maps.
Dream Dungeon. Build the dungeon of your dreams.
That sounds like maybe there's not much fighting involved.
Tumultuous transport. Heroes are sending a large number of shipments on their way. Stop them.
Interesting.
Wave after wave.
That one sounds
Face
fun.
the invading heroes.
Facing invading heroes. That sounds like a, like a dungeon defense. Why don't we go ahead and try that? Unlockable skills. Defeating evil heroes. Defeating heroes generates 50% more evilness. However, heroes also have 20% more hit points. Interesting. Oh, we gain that if we finish the map. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna change anything. Let's just
Wave
Yeah.
after wave.
Let's just try that. Wave after wave, sounds fun. Maximum faction level is 10 for each of them. Actually, what is this? That's Horde, Demons, and Undead. What is the first one? I'm not sure. Road Trip. Talia gains 100% more XP. Selected skills.
I'm the Queen of Evil!
There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect here. But we'll try it out.
The wave mode trying evil had to be prepared for the fact that heroes would now charge against the dungeon in wave after wave.
Alright. Let's see. We got some snots. We don't start with anything. No rooms at all. So why don't we go ahead and build some rooms up here. And what are you digging on? Oh, here. Okay. We have 2 dungeon entrances. Would prefer that being a single entrance. But it is what it is. We're gonna set up a... What do we start with? We'll definitely want the... Oh, do we need to research everything? Oh, we need to choose! Oh, it's dungeon, horde, demon, undead. I think I'm gonna go with a horde. That kind of seemed fun to me. Although demons with the spells was also very cool. Still, there's a lot of stuff that we haven't seen yet for the horde. Let's go. Let's do the horde first, but we're gonna start with the dungeon. We'll need that. We'll need a treasury, and we will need a gobbler farm as soon as we get our first pawns in, our first units. Let's start. There's so many buildings to be built. Start with the treasury down here. Barely costs anything. We'll go ahead and unlock the gobbler farm. Oh, the trap thing actually comes pretty late. Hideout. And we'll also need to unlock the orc before that's even worth anything. Keep digging for gold down here. We do have 12 of these snot thingies. It's a good amount of minions. This one seems like more for the mana side of things. I'll expand the gold field a little. Or the treasury, rather. I'll put the hideout... Sure, let's put the hideout here. Fill that one back in. And we will absolutely need to unlock the gobblers as well. I actually think I might put... Yeah, let's put the gobbler thing next to where they sleep. And we might even want to connect that. Good. Unlock both of them. And then we can summon maybe 4 and 2 for now. There we go. Cool, we got minions. So if we do get attacked already, we have some defenses. Next up should definitely be the gobbler room. Continue grabbing all of that gold, please. And we'll set up a fairly big room down here. For the workshop, I think that's gonna be. First off, though, give me those chickens. Is that the attack? Next wave. Once the time expires, heroes will invade your dungeon at short intervals. Let me expand that a little. And I'm gonna get one more orc and one more naga for starters. Start digging for more gold over here. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of gold for everything. I'll just go ahead and set up all of these digging jobs. Should be fine. Oh, look, we got one of the big gold veins down here. We did unlock a new... Oh, there is an overworld. Okay, I kind of thought we are only playing a defense game. Apparently there is an overworld. Grab that, we're gonna grab all of these. And I'm wondering, actually. So this is a dungeon entrance. I'm wondering if it might be possible. And this might be a little cheesy. But can we just connect this? And see if there's a way for us to, you know, funnel all of the enemies into one single dungeon entrance. How many enemies are we expecting? I think we don't know right now. I mean, I probably could have seen it if I had paid attention earlier, but I didn't. Oh, right, Talia is also in here. Do you have... You have a number of spells. That looks good. I should probably... Right, I forgot that I also need one of those... Vault of Evil things. Enemies are not in the dungeon yet. What do we need to unlock more things? This one costs... We need to upgrade this. And then we can unlock the workshop. Beautiful. Very nice. What is this? A guard room. Creatures drop there, keep an eye out for enemies, pick up the guarding creature to release them from sentry duty. I don't think we really need that. Oh, enemies are arriving, coming in here. Looks like it's 4 of them.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
4 should be fine, I think. Dropping everyone here. I think they should be okay at taking up. Oh, there's more. There is more. To the dungeon heart, teleports Talia and all creatures in a 10-meter radius to the dungeon heart. And nothing else is unlocked yet. Ah! Oops. So that happened. Are we not? Not managing to kill anyone here. Do they have healers?
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
I don't think they have healers. I think we just suck. I'll just let them fight for now. We'll deal with it later.
Not even death can stop me.
Alright, Talia is actually back. So how about we get...
A caravan bearing the third foster daughter of an irrelevant prince was on
Get
its
more
way.
of those.
The merciless evil could destroy the shipment to acquire some
Quickly drop
pigments.
everyone in here. I would like the Vault of Evilness, please.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Vault of Evilness can go into here. And then it looks like the heroes are making their way to us, so we should be ready in a moment to grab our people again. Yeah, I just remembered, Nivan. Thank you. Hey, Kiros, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's very nice to see you. Alright, everyone, go and attack over here.
room is under attack.
Fast. Hurry up. What is that on? Hungry but can't find any gobblers. Well, there are gobblers here. You're probably just too far away from them. Which is a fair complaint. How are we doing with that combat over here? Wait, there are more of them coming again? I'm not ready for any of this, am I? Give me.
You have lost a creature forever.
Give me some of this. We need to start building traps. And has the digging... No, that's gonna take a long time.
Showed him.
Are we done? You're still fighting, guys? Man, those are tough. Why are they so hard to kill? Well. Maybe we'll do 6 and 2. I think we were missing damage output there. We'll do that.
Are in the dungeon.
More enemies are here? No! Why are they so fast? I didn't have time to set up any traps whatsoever. Can come down here a little. Why don't we meet like there? Okay. We'll meet there, don't know what the purple means, and then we'll start building traps from there. Alternatively, it's possible that we're gonna lose all of our troops before that happens, because I'm messing things up. That one allows me to get more creatures. How about we do that and we get like another one of each, and we'll drop everyone here.
Payday.
What difficulty did I take? Like, I didn't change anything, so whatever standard difficulty is. Kill that one, and then we're gonna go for the priestess, please. Alright. Cool. We got the Creatomats up and running. Transporter is gone, that's okay. We didn't lose any troops in that battle. Ooh! What? I didn't know they were like
Defend the
neutral enemies. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't know we're being attacked from both sides. Oh my god. I am not performing well over here. Also, I don't get why this is yellow. It's like it exists, but we're not allowed to dig there. Something like that.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Losing creatures again. 2 actually. Damn it. Yeah, no, can you run away for now?
You've dug into a spider room.
Another one? Don't dig for now. We're gonna have to deal with that. God damn it. The game is not making it as easy for me as I was hoping. Let's see. Okay, those heroes have been defeated. Let's make sure to get more creatures in. What is this here? Arena. Satisfy the need for training. Creatures gain experience. That sounds pretty good. Let's go unlock that. And another horde level. And we'll probably put the arena... We can put it here, I guess. Also, we will need an additional treasure room there. How much is the arena? 40 per... Just build it as much as you can. Okay, next. Can we take these guys out, please? So that we can keep digging there. Try to save whoever is taking too much damage. They are tough, the spiders. They're quite tough. We killed like 2 of them.
Yogurt. Yogurt? What's this all about? There's absolutely no yogurt. Oh, it's supposed to be a funny illusion. I see. Very funny.
Isn't that a Dungeon Keeper quote? Your dungeon is full of yogurt. Yay, spiders. You like spiders? I'm not a big spider fan, I gotta say. But I'm okay with seeing them die. Alright, there we go. Big one is down. We're knocking down the little one. And that should finish up the spider room, hopefully. And then we're gonna take a quick break before we attack this one. Because that's a lot of spiders over there. there's more gold up here. Actually, one of the big gold piles. But again, we're not allowed to dig there. I don't get that. Why? Why are some of these digging places forbidden? I don't... the game didn't describe that to us, or explain it, I don't think.
A small convivial troop of heroes marched across the landscape, dreaming of a great quest and completely unaware of the Absolute Evil's dungeon.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Keep them unaware of it. Anything else we want to unlock here? I mean, we will need traps, but we don't even have the corridor dug yet. I think getting some goblins in might be nice. What does this one do? Let's upgrade this first. Oh, I can't afford that. Alright, sure. Upgrade that, and I'm going to hire a goblin for our troops. We're producing parts for traps. We just don't have actual traps yet. Is everyone healed up? Is anyone sleeping and trying to heal? No. So I would say... we go... Oh, damn it.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I was just about to attack the spiders. Let them walk by. We're gonna drop down here and tell them to attack the marksman, I guess. Go attack everyone. Can I upgrade the... No, I can't afford any upgrades. We're not evil enough, apparently. Alright. I'll wait for the time being. Kenny is too weak to use the spells up to now. Needs to be level 3. Man, those heroes are really tough. Alright. Why can I not... I don't wanna... Oh, I picked her. That is what happened. That is not what I wanted.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
More? We are not catching a break over here. Not catching a break. And that's a big group too. That is a big group too. I'm gonna drop everyone here. We tell them to attack the priestess. They all stopped. It's like they know that something is coming. Anything we can upgrade maybe before this battle? No. I can upgrade the dungeon to get more workers though. That might be good. We're taking a lot of damage.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
What the hell is a manivore? When mining mana, manivores may sometimes appear. While these critters are not actually aggressive, they eat all the mana they can find, which is why your creatures attack them. So that's over here probably. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. We're not really going for the mana right now. Is anyone close to dying? I think we're kind of doing okay on the HP front. Yeah, alright, we won. We're actually getting close to arriving at the spider room. Like with the digging from the other side. And then we can build traps over here. The spiders in part 3 are a nightmare. Here they are okay. They do seem very strong. Okay, our troops are healing. Any way we can improve their healing? Not right now, we're missing evilness. We could give the orcs the rage. No, let's improve the Naga's healing. I think that sounds good. And I'll also go ahead, because we do have the money. Let's unlock simple traps and floor traps. To start thinking about defenses. There's more gold around here. So let's go ahead and dig that out.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Again. Oh my god. It just doesn't stop. Give me another treasure room over here, please.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
Another spider? Wait, really? Oh god, we have spider rooms up here now too. Wow. I think this is rough. Do we need to put something in here? Yeah, we do need to put fighting pits in it. Let's put 2 in there for now. And I'll summon everyone here. Is there a priest? No, so we'll start with a marksman maybe. Is that more?
Enemies are in the dungeon.
I mean, I do know that the map was called Wave After Wave, and it's like a dungeon defense game. But this is hard. Okay, those heroes are defeated. Can we quickly kill these little guys? And then we need to get ready for them. Oh, they actually have a decent amount of hit points.
Ding dong! It's
here.
payday.
We're gonna ignore these spiders for now. This is something we cannot ignore. Are you done fighting? You are. So we're gonna drop everyone here. And attack the priestess, please. Yeah, no healing for them. OMG stream. Hey there, Dilly. Welcome on in. We're playing something very different today. I needed a little bit of a change of pace.
She's not gonna get up.
Play a little bit something different. So we are playing a game called Dungeons today. Did we defend? Oh my god, there's more attackers from up there. Yeah, you're like a dungeon master and you have to defend your dungeon against those stupid goody two-shoe heroes who come in and, I don't know, try to kill us. They keep coming, we keep trying to defend. It's a bit of a tug of war that, yeah, right now we're not making much progress, but at least we're not losing ground. I'm gonna go ahead and improve our orcs a little. Alright, how about this, actually?
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Just dig this one through. And dig that one too. Because these are connected now. So as soon as this one is stuck, right? I think we should be able to block this off and block that off, and then all of the heroes will have to go here and move through the spider room, right? And then we can just set up a trap corridor in here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then over, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And we'll just keep doing that. That should be enough to kill them. We can dig out the gold and then put the walls back in. Yeah, let me try that. Can we now put a blocker here And a blocker there. And down here we're gonna start thinking about traps. Namely, the saw traps is what I would like to use the most. And then of course we'll have to put, you know, put a block here, put a block there. I think that's gonna work out okay. Traps, fill in this and that.
The multi-billionaire Mellon Wolfett Bates had decided to distribute his savings amongst the poorest in the country.
Something
One of
like
these
that.
shipments just happened to be passing by very close to the dungeon.
No, don't do that. Don't build this one. Good. Spikes, 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 spikes. I think that looks like a decent trap corridor for now. Tackier, hey there! This game has a dungeon in it. It does. It actually does. Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to. But it's actually quite a fun game. I'm enjoying it. We did a number of campaign missions. Ooh. We did a number of campaign missions, but right now we're trying a skirmish game where your task is just to survive incoming attacks of heroes. Hey Danger, welcome on in. Good morning to you. You've never even heard of the franchise before? I have played Dungeons 1 long time ago. I might have taken a quick look at Dungeons 2, but I don't really remember. Definitely haven't played Dungeons
Your
3.
little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
What? They've dug out a gold vein. How dare they? Okay, so this is open for training now with the fighting pits. We might put more of the pits in there. We're a little low on gold. But I think... yeah, like we have gold veins available. We just need to actually dig them.
It's payday.
Yeah, it's always payday in this game. Stupid workers. All they think about is money. Why don't they just work because, you know, they really want to work for us? Don't they have this inner drive to just make a profit for me? How are those traps coming along? We got some of the saw traps in. 3 of them. None of the spike traps up to now. Production is going okay. Yeah, we don't have money to improve anything, so I think we'll just have to wait for it to
There are
happen.
enemies in your dungeon.
Enemies in the dungeon. Okay, this is the first time that we're gonna see if our traps are gonna work. They should pull themselves up by the bootstrap. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Tackier. So, I don't know if the heroes are going to attack the spiders, but I do hope that they will do that. But once they're through the spider room, they will have to move through the traps, which will make them take damage. And they are fighting. Oh, I
A few
love
lone
that.
heroes trudge somewhat unmotivated through the countryside. The evilness generating evil would be only too happy to intercept these unfortunate individuals.
Let's keep digging here a little bit more, just in case we want to expand the trap dungeon later on. And it looks like the spiders might be winning here, which makes me think maybe we don't clear out the spiders. We just leave it there, and then the next group of heroes who comes through. Oh no, I think they will clear out the spider room. Can we get a few more traps placed? Probably not before the heroes make it here. That's a big group of heroes now. We do have the shadow tentacles. It immobilizes the enemies. Alright.
Is
Can
this all a
you
bit slow for you?
come here?
Visit the premium shop, where you can buy 20 gems for just $100, which will speed up the rate at which this work is done. Hang on a minute. This isn't a free-to-play game. Just completely ignore what I just said.
Alright, I will. Cool. So, heroes are moving through. Most of them died to the tentacles. And we only have one unit to kill now. This one, guys? No? You don't feel like killing that one? Come on, kill that one. So, yeah, the heroes did clear this one out.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
So no spiders in here anymore. But I think as soon as we have more of these traps put in, we should be golden. We don't have any toolboxes, so that is kind of what we're struggling with. But we have 2 of the Creator mats making toolboxes. I do hope we get more of the traps placed. Doesn't look like it. Not before the heroes are there. Well, the saw trap is being delivered. Not gonna get here in time though. But if we look at the damage, this is working really well. And once we got them doubled up with the spike traps and the saw traps, this is gonna be even better. Okay, everyone, come over here. Take out the heroes. I think it was a good idea to create one single death corridor for the heroes instead of defending on both sides. Ooh, looks like the spiders are coming for an attack. Why don't we stop that? Bring all of the heroes over. We might want to take out this nest here.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. I was just about to say, I feel like gold is still tight, but then I saw this over here. And now, gold doesn't feel tight anymore. A bit of exploratory digging around here. We got a lot of gold down here, but it's kind of behind the heroes.
It's payday.
Also, that sentence, man, that comes up way too often. It's always payday in these lands. Alright, the only additional trap that we put in is this saw trap. So that's not gonna be enough to kill all of the enemies without us helping. But we do have one additional spike trap being delivered. And I think that one should be installed before the heroes get here. I feel like we need more gold. Go ahead and dig more out over here. Keep digging that. You know what? We can dig up here as well. Oh, the spider nest. I forgot about the spider nest. Yeah, go ahead and attack. And we'll just connect this one up here too. Is it a worthy Dungeon Keeper successor? It's not quite the same thing, I would say. Oh, that was a bad timing to send my folks to fight the spiders. Do we pull back? Yeah, we'll have to pull back to defend the dungeon. It's fun, but not quite the same. There's this overworld. So we have 2 minimaps you might see in the bottom left and the bottom right. The bottom left is the overworld, and then the bottom right is where we are in the dungeon. And there are like these camps on the overworld where heroes spawn and then make their way to you inside the dungeon.
Have dug into a spider nest.
Another spider nest? And that's only this game mode. So not every game mode has like, I mean, there's always heroes who will attack you, but this game mode was called Wave After Wave, and it's all about defending your dungeon from more and more enemies coming your way and trying to take you out. Is it worthy? It's fun. I think I haven't played it quite enough to say it's a good successor. But I'm definitely having a good time. We almost lost some people there. Let me quickly let everyone take a little bit of a rest. Oh, someone did die actually. That's not nice. Yeah, quick bit of a rest, then we'll come over here to defend. It's a shame that the traps are not being completed.
Under attack.
Come back and attack the priestesses first, please. Maybe we can also use the tentacles. Try to preserve some lives. Yeah, okay. We did defend. We did lose one more troop, though. Can we unlock... No, the gnome needs more evilness. Let me get 2 and 2 over here. And then set another... No, the spiders aren't coming back for another attack yet. Finding more gold back here. Cool, just keep digging all of that. This is where we found more spiders.
Has been discovered.
New area of the dungeon? Oh, alright. Is everyone healed? Mostly. Before this one spawns another spider attack, I think I would like to take them out. So let's send everyone in there. And traps, are you building traps, please? Not very fast. Go ahead and expand this. We're gonna place another one of those machines down there. Oh, build more of those traps. I don't know why this is so slow. If we upgrade this, what does that do? If we upgrade it to level 4, the efficiency gets improved. But that's far away. That is far away. Yeah, deciding what to upgrade towards is kind of challenging. Lots of potential upgrade paths. The chicken amount seems healthy and stable. Why are we not... Why is this being so slow? We're just not making those boxes fast enough.
It's payday.
Wait, what happened here? Why are there so many of them?
The charity organization Petting Dogs and Cats for Armless Children had carelessly sent out a shipment. Pretty much an Evilness delivery service, to be honest.
Petting cats and dogs for armless children? That sounds bad. Yeah, this combat has taken longer than I expected. But we have defeated the spiders and we shouldn't have to worry about them anymore. So I'm happy about that. Go ahead and dig this one out. And down here, there's another group of heroes. Do we have more traps? Okay, the spike trap is being put in, and we did put in one saw trap. Will he make it in time? I think he will. Yeah, he should. I think I want to put my money into that. Damn it, everything is expensive. We don't have enough evilness. You, work faster. Hitting those little buggers does give you some evilness. So I guess it's kind of what we're supposed to do. Is the trap in? Almost? Okay. The trap is in. Don't know if it's gonna be enough of a damage output to completely kill them. I don't think so. But like the priestesses and stuff, they seem to be getting killed by the traps. So it reduces the amount of enemy that we have to kill manually. Which I'm not opposed to. Alright, what else do we need to set up?
The hero's wedding express was passing close by. Destroying it would not only feel good, but also generate a tidy amount of evilness.
Alright, tell you what. We're gonna bring our people outside, because we have this... We have that delivery passing by super, super close. And I think we should make use of that. A lot of enemies down. Also, Talia, she's not using the spell. Now she is. Took a while. That took a while.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Enemies in the dungeon should be okay, I think. It shouldn't take us very long to get back. There's so many enemies out here. Why is no one killing the assassins? Talia is killing the assassins. We are killing random troops out here. We could, since we're already out here, we could try to take out one of the tents. But how's that attack looking? No, I think we should. I think we should come back inside. Oh, we collected a lot of evilness from doing that. So how about we upgrade the dungeon by 1, and the fort by 1, and the dungeon by 1. That also gives us a lot more snots. Okay, troops are coming back inside. The enemies lost a lot of them. Like, a lot of the enemies died because of the traps. And as soon as everyone is back inside, which seems to be the case, we can pick them up and drop them here to kill the heroes. Very good. I'm liking this. This whole trap corridor setup. It feels good. You work faster to set up the trap.
A horde of puppies has gotten lost in the overworld. If you find any, you can really earn some evilness.
Yeah, I think the next time we go out, we're gonna try destroying some of the camps. We can recruit one more troop. I think I would like to unlock a new type, though. Let's try to go for the gnome. Which means we need 300 evilness. Maybe
Enemies
we get that
are in the dungeon.
by killing these heroes over here. Payday again? Am I the only one who feels like it's always payday in this game? Also, these heroes are not dying fast. It feels nice to fight them
in your dungeon.
in the trap corridor, though. Because we don't take damage from the traps, only they do. We took a lot of damage there. I'll put you down. Did they die? Oh, they did die. Okay, okay, okay. In that case, you guys get to... Wait, what? Huh? Excuse... Oh, there's a portal! We had enemies right inside of here.
Bit the dust.
I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know they could teleport in here. Oh, this is rough. I think our troops need a little bit of rest. Yeah, a lot of them are dying. I think we just need to keep sending them in. Yeah, everyone go attack here. We're just gonna have to let them fight. I don't like it. Let's get another healer. But we're gonna lose some lives here, I think.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Yeah. That was... I think a goblin. And an orc. We'll stay that way for a moment. While I'm trying to get enough evilness to unlock the gnomes with their bombs. I think having some AoE capacities would be a good thing. Trap Corridor is definitely taking shape. And I think I will continue with that. Build that up like that, and put 2 more traps over there. Good. So, you guys are healing up, yes? Yes. Can we go through a portal? Is that a thing? Would that spit us out here? I don't think we want to be here. It would be pretty terrible. Oh, can we just destroy it? Is that a thing? No, don't go through. Attack it. No one went through, right? No, good. All right. That seems much better. That seems much better. We're gonna keep ignoring the spiders because they're not in our way. We're still building up the traps, which actually... I'll just queue up more of that. Just keep going with that. Good. Always ignore arachnids. Exactly. If you don't care about them, they won't care about you, you know? We could intercept some caravans, but I don't think I'm gonna. Get some more of the gold around these areas. Although that does sometimes lead to more spiders and stuff, which I don't really want to. Thank you for the hearts, guys, by the way. I do appreciate that, as always. We'll build another treasure room around there.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
It's always payday in these lands. Always payday. Can I just have a little bit more evilness, please? I have to go outside for evilness. That's not cool.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
I was worried for a moment when he said new area that it's gonna be spiders again, but it's not. Cool. Alright, I think I want to go outside again and try to destroy one of the things. And since I don't have money for anything else, let's just go ahead and go get one more orc. Everyone, outside with you. We are attacking this camp down here. Come on. Walk faster. Now, I'm assuming, I don't know if that's the case, but I'm assuming that you hate spiders. Understandable. I'm assuming that with every tent that we destroy, less enemies are gonna attack us, or the attacks are gonna be less frequent. Right? Because these seem to be like spawn points for the enemies. I don't know if that's
Your
actually
enemies
accurate.
are in the dungeon.
Yep, they are back. So we'll just destroy one camp, I think. And... let's see if we can get one more. Maybe this one, the undefended one. Like the one without a tower. Although we currently don't have our spell.
The cute little Puppy Express had just hit the road. A perfect opportunity for the animal-hating evil to earn some evilness.
God. I'm feeling nervous about that. But I'm gonna finish it. We're gonna stay here. We're gonna get it done. Good. Enemies are killed. We are now destroying the hero camp. And then we are... I don't know, running away. Yeah. Go back to the underworld. Are you dead? You are far from dead. Are the enemies also getting stronger? It feels like they are. Feels like they are. And we don't really seem to be making progress with the traps all too much. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. Improve the dungeon heart? Not enough gold? Oh no. This could be
Enemies
bad.
have entered the dungeon.
Okay, no, we're about to arrive. I think we should be okay. Once everyone is down there... Yes. Everyone is down, go ahead and drop over here. I do have to say, I am very surprised by the toughness of the enemies. Just like the, you know, the amount of HP and armor that they are rocking. Like, in the campaign missions that we were playing, a trap corridor that, like, we currently have set up would have been super deadly for approaching enemies. But right here, right now, they don't seem to be bothered too much by all of our traps. You hurry up and install... Shit, I knocked him down. No. That was not the plan. Okay, you guys, go ahead and hurry. Don't get caught. I want to quickly follow and just see how much damage they take. So, interestingly enough, the saw traps aren't being triggered.
It's
Charges.
payday.
The saw traps
A
have
group of careless heroes
charges!
march listlessly through the countryside. Intercepting them would yield a fair amount.
And then
of
they need to
evil.
be refueled with more of these things.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Well, that explains some things.
You have lost a creature forever. Your enemies are in
I
the
have?
dungeon.
What did we lose? It's like a Naga. I'm gonna get a gnome for now. Can you give me some tips now? Sure. Go ahead. Some more gold over here. Just checking around if there's anything else that we want to make accessible as quickly as possible. Oh god, there's another group of adventurers coming in already. Everyone drop down.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Start fighting.
One of your creatures has died.
Keep losing creatures. On the left side are your special abilities. Right now, only Talias are there. But they're strong by themselves. Yeah, we've used the Shadow Tentacles a few times. It just feels bad to have to use them every time if we have like a trap corridor set up like that. What did we lose? What's the gnome? Give me that gnome back. Teleport to throne room is good for emergencies. That is true. I haven't used that yet. Oh, from the overworld. Okay, that's pretty
Your
good.
little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Dungeons 4, yeah. Hey there, Nilman. How are you? Huh. So... I wonder if all of these have to be refueled. So the spike traps don't, right? Because it doesn't say anything about ammo.
One of
The
your
saw
little
traps
snots
do have
worships dark gods. Good
And-
creature.
But it doesn't show the ammo in here, right? It doesn't say anything about having to be recharged or something like that. So, I mean, you know, Björnen, a cannon that shoots spear, that sounds like something that has to be recharged. But do all of them? Hard to say. We need help. And this time I do think we will absolutely need the tentacles.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
I was just about to say, well, it looks like this time we're surviving. Nope. Give me another snake and another gnome. Hey there, Kailash. Have you played Dungeons 4? Storm that buffs all your units on the other world massively. A storm, this one. Baleful Tempest increases the attack and movement speed of all creatures. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't even notice that one. Well, we didn't have it unlocked previously. It's part of the problem. We just recently unlocked that.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A construction crew set out to
Upgrade the
rebuild
traps
the destroyed
so they are
hero
better.
buildings.
You can upgrade the traps? Doesn't this just unlock more traps? Oh no, it doesn't. It increases the damage for the spike traps here. And this one doubles the charges. Oh, that sounds really good. Alright, yeah, we should save up some money for that. We should save up some money for that. That sounds good. Thank you. Those are good tips. Go ahead and get that. Get those as well. I still don't know why some of these are not allowed to be mined. I'm very confused by that. More heroes coming in again. Go ahead and unlock the gold there. Ooh, riches. I like riches. Go to the research. I was just there. Dungeons Force good. Reminds you of the old Dungeon Keeper games. Yeah, we were talking about that. Put all the gold gathering places. I don't know what that means. To mine more stone, you have to upgrade. Oh, that is what it is. They can now quarry stone. Okay. I did not get that at all. I did not get that at all. That is probably something we should try to get to. It is level 3 though. Which means we will need a lot of money for that. But that seems like something worthwhile. Because it's also gonna unlock, you know, more of these gold areas.
Discovered in your dungeon.
Man-of-Wars, how dare they? More of them arriving here. We got the blade traps working again. But I feel like we should mostly focus on the spike traps maybe, because they don't need to be recharged. Flasks are good stuff. Oh, these ones I haven't even read them. Voodoo Brew allows you to brew magic potion that will improve the units. Potions. Potions. A brewery. Brewery sounds nice. We do need our troops over here. It's not gonna be enough to kill them here. I feel like we might not need magic. Let's try it without. Yeah, that looks promising, I think. We're getting some gold. Let me try to get to level 3. Very good. Okay, level snots are at level 3, which means we can now quarry stone. Thank you so much for that.
You have lost a creature forever.
Oh yeah, I've been doing the treasuries everywhere but here, because that's like, you know, kind of like enemy territory. I don't want to have a treasury out there. But aside from that, well, and I guess the newly unlocked areas. Aside from that, we do have it everywhere. Gamer Drew, hey there, welcome on in. Not bad. Lots of gold stuff over here. With the golden one as well. Did we unlock this up here? Yes. Cool. So we can also build the treasury around that one. Cool. Very, very nice. Cool. So gold is coming in. What else would we like to improve? I guess the traps. Although I'm kind of still intrigued by just improving the regular spike traps so that we don't have to... We deal more damage, but we still don't have to reload stuff. I think I like that. That pretty much doubled the damage from the spike traps.
Your little snots have
No,
dug
50%
up a
more
spider.
damage. Found another spider. Do we have enemies incoming? No. So, let's send them in. You woke up from a 4-hour nap. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've been playing Dungeons 4 today, which is quite fun. I'm not great at it. I think that's a fair thing to say. I'm not great at it. I did just lose another unit, damn it. Looks like it was a orc. Let's just get the orc back. And we're getting a lot of points. Okay, let's see here. I would like to get this one to level 4. More efficiency. To make more of the tool crates. To then recharge the saw traps. I think that is a good thing to work towards. Alternatively, we could just save 400 evil for that. Maybe that is better. Yeah, let's save 400 evil for that.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
What we could potentially do is maybe do another foray to the outside. Try to destroy more of the buildings. Although we do have an attack coming in as well. How's the trap corridor looking? We're using most of the...
Enemies are in the dungeon.
most of the... what's it called? Most of the tool chests that are being
Manowars
produced
have appeared in your dungeon.
to build new traps rather than reloading. Which I guess it's just due to me queuing up too much stuff. Wait. Oh no, don't do that. We don't need that anymore. That is an old task. And then make sure that you don't end up fighting those guys. I will expand this room a little bit. Food amount still seems okay, but I'll dig out a little more. The orcs are your tanks. Don't get too many of them. They don't do much damage. At least as many Nagas as orcs. Get as many damage dealers as you can. Alright. Sounds good. What is this one here? Oh, enemies. Alright, this one can be expanded. Make sure that we have this one all around. And then there were more places like that, weren't there? No, this one has it. We're not building it down here. Because I don't want to
Enemies
store
have entered the dungeon.
gold in that direction. We can build more here. And is that about it? Let's connect this one up.
Of the dungeon has been discovered.
Another new area? Whoa! What? I don't approve of that.
A few lone heroes trudge somewhat unmotivated through the countryside. The evilness-generating evil would be only too happy to intercept these unfortunate individuals.
Oh shoot, they're already through the dungeon. Okay, everyone. Battle stations.
Defend the dungeon hub.
Okay, cool. But there's more of them coming. Do we have 400? No, we don't have 400 evilness. You know what? I think I want to expand our evilness storage. I think that's going to be good. Cover the whole
area has been unearthed
room
in the dungeon.
tiles, or the
Your
productivity will
little
be bad.
snots have dug into a
Oh, I haven't
spider
really...
nest.
haven't even really made rooms. I guess I should do that. We haven't unlocked the door. They are back.
Your creatures has died.
Damn it. How expensive are doors? It only costs gold. Okay, let me go ahead and unlock that. And I would like to have doors here and up here. Build more of the storage in there. Effectiveness 30, is that what you mean? If we build more of them, the effectiveness goes up? We lost another troop. Another goblin, please. And there's the next group of heroes coming in. We're building the last few of the traps. And then hopefully we'll get to reloading the saw traps up here. Wait! They are rebuilding the hero camps? Wow. I didn't know that. I thought we kill them once and that's it. Effectiveness means speed, speed means more gold, more quickly. Fair. Alright, everyone get placed there. We need to fill this one in. And then I think we need to take care of this room. Take care of this room. That looks very dangerous. Lots of enemies. Everyone alive? Yes. In good health? Decent enough, I would say. Go ahead and get dropped here. Ooh, that was maybe a little
Enemies
close.
have entered the dungeon.
I would like to use the tentacles, please. Hello? Tentacles, please? They don't always react. Do that. Upgrade the... Now you're doing the tentacles. Like 2 minutes into the fight.
Dungeons is based on an iconic game with a similar name that was turned into a really miserable piece of mobile phone junk not long ago? No. Good for you. You didn't miss anything content-wise.
Alright, we did lose a bunch of troops there. Let's do that. Are you... Yeah, we are reloading the traps, I believe. That is good. Anything we can upgrade with just gold? I mean, I'll unlock the guard room, but I'm not planning to do it. Let's unlock the complex traps as well. Just so that we have it. And there come the heroes again. Can you hurry? I don't know if they'll be able to deliver it. Guess we're about to find out. They are taking a bunch of damage in there. Tentacle.
The Swimming with Dolphins for the Starving Relief
Yeah,
Society
but
is
there's
moving
still
a
like
donation
it
to
doesn't
a
always
safe
happen
place.
at the same speed, which is
Unfortunately,
weird.
They had not
Makes it
counted on the
unpredictable a
merciless
little.
Evil's nearby dungeon.
Have we killed any of them yet? I see that like many of them are at low health. Oh yeah, okay, no, there are dead bodies in there. I think this is working rather okay now. They do deal 5 times
Spiders are
18
eating
damage
your
now.
gobblers.
What? What? Don't eat
One
my
of your
gobblers,
creatures has
spiders.
bit the dust.
Wait, what? One of my creatures has died? How and where and why? We have expanded a little bit more up here. I did not even notice. What are you? A gemstone? What do we do with the gemstone? Whoa! That was a lot of gold! That was a lot of gold. The thing is, we don't actually need gold. Not badly, anyway. I would rather have more evil. Is there anything we can unlock? Everything here costs evil. I mean, I guess we could unlock demons and undead. Maybe a vortex for unlocking spells? That might be good. I don't know if I want to diversify my... what's it called? Oh no, what I'm thinking of is this one here. Arcanium for spells. Yeah, I don't know if I want to diversify my troop types. Get more units, put gold in the other skill trees. Yeah, I just saw that, thank you. Do you have a treasury near your dungeon core? Yes. Dungeon core here, treasury here. I guess I never filled out the room, but I feel like it doesn't matter because, I don't know. We're not using it that much. What is our maximum evilness? 720. Should we expand that a little more, maybe? And let's get more troops. And do we attack the spiders again? Let's do that. Got a number of troops. Should be okay to go in there and take out some of those entrances. Also, I don't think I've seen them use this here. The fighting pits. I'll put 2 more in there anyway.
Payday.
Payday! You would every once in a while, if it's near empty, take a bunch of gold from the ones near the mining. Put it in the one near the core, helps to prevent the minions from going too far to get their pay. That's an interesting thought, actually. I feel like we're doing okay here. Oh, okay, no, we did just aggro more. Let's let them come in and cast the tentacles in there. Oh, not actually dealing damage to the outer ones. I thought they would be in range. Yeah, I'm gonna be glad when the spiders are gone. Shouldn't be too hard to get that done. Alright. Got that one queued up. We got some of the doors placed. Go ahead and expand this. How are the traps looking? Beautiful, look at that. All of the traps are spinning. Do we want to add anything over here? With a beer nun, a few barrels of highly explosive horde beer are glued together and fired at hapless heroes. The barrels explode on the target and deal 100 damage within 8 meters radius. Affected enemies also engulfed in flames for 10 seconds, dealing an additional 5 DPS. The beer nun can also fire missiles at enemies over walls. Does this mean your dungeon has no ceilings? Maybe, but this is more of a philosophical conundrum. Oh, for that one we do need beer first. For that we need chickens, gobblers. The Gobblenon shoots gobblers glued together into a deadly ball of heroes. The cannon can aim itself at will and fires as soon as an enemy comes within range. When the ball hits a hero, it not only causes them 50 damage, but also simultaneously covers all heroes in an 8-meter radius with feathers, making them more vulnerable to fire. That sounds like a great combination of the two cannons. If the heroes were previously hit by a slime ball, its effect is further amplified. Right, not what I'm looking for, I don't think. What about the epic treasure chest? Something that few heroes can resist, and dwarves in particular are extremely fond of it. The box makes heroes linger around it for 6 seconds while they try to unlock its treasures, then it explodes and does 200 damage. That sounds great. Not cheap, but great. Slime ball. When the trap is triggered, a huge ball of disgusting viscous slime rolls down the passageway. It deals 20 damage and drags all enemies along with it. Affected enemies become very sticky and are slowed. I kind of want to try the
construction
treasure
crew is
chest.
on its way to repair and rebuild the destroyed hero structures.
Oh, I must have missed that previously. I'm sure they told us that. At payday, get everyone outside? Do we not have to pay them then? Okay, this one is gonna die by itself. Will the others? It's a good question, isn't it? Okay, spiders are taken care of, correct? Yes. Let's go ahead and dig all of this gold out. I'm sure there's nothing bad that could come out from all of that digging. What are you? An armor perk increases the creature's armor by 1. Can I give
Enemies
that
have entered the
to
dungeon.
Talia?
Oh,
No, go away. Maybe it doesn't work on maximum life energy. Sounds like it would be good on a orc. Yeah, that worked. That worked. They're outside, they get paid immediately. Oh, okay. Just given their
defend
pay.
the dungeon heart.
Okay. Ah, we're being attacked? What? How did you make it through my trap rooms? Unacceptable. Can we unlock something, by the way? Yeah, for that efficiency. Beautiful. Wait, no, was that level 3 or level 4? Oh, that wasn't the efficiency yet. Damn it. We could build the Infusomat for magic batteries. Why not, I guess? There's so much gold. Oh, someone is trying to build the epic treasure chest. Or he's running away because there's heroes coming. Understandable. Some of them are dying along the way. I'll just drop everyone here. They can take care of it. I think as soon as these ones are dead. Very good. Everyone, come outside. Yeah, we haven't been up here for a little. Let's go ahead and try to destroy some of their camps again. That should allow us to do a decent amount of research. For the batteries, you need mana, and the little snots. Oh, you need the mana rune for that. Okay. That's good to know. Please don't kill anyone.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Wait, what? But it said the next wave is 5 minutes away. Why are the enemies in the dungeon? And why are there so many of them? I feel lied to. How dare this game lie to me? Alright, we're destroying things. We are collecting that evilness, which is very important. I do want to improve the traps further. Are they gonna... God, I hope they're gonna walk into that. Okay, no, we did start the combat, so we will have to deal with that. Oh, look at that. They're all looking at the chest. Kaboom! Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, but it has to be refilled with 500 gold? Every time? That sounds rather expensive. 400 evil to fully upgrade the traps. I think I'll attack the village too. Faction research too low. Need level 7. Can I afford that? Nope, not enough evil. The waves are strong groups, but normal groups come all the time. Okay. Alright, everyone. We are attacking a ballista tower down here. Do not aggro the heroes, please. Shit, there are more heroes down there. Oops! Oh, there's another tower? Oh my god. Tentacles is still on cooldown. You guys come attack, you guys come heal. Alright, and destroy the hero's hall, please. Anything we can upgrade right now? I mean, upgrading the troops, honestly, would probably be a very good idea. Oh shit. I did not realize that there's so many enemies down there.
A construction crew was on its way to repair and rebuild the destroyed hero structures.
I just destroyed that, game. Give me a break. Give me a break. Oh, there's a unicorn out and about. Alright, cool. That is taken care of. I would like to intercept that, if we can. Oh, and apparently I didn't collect that evil. I think I should go get that. Oh, it's getting super late, by the way, guys. Alright, tell you what. Instead of going to collect the evil and stuff, what we're gonna do is we'll try to take out either the unicorn. Yeah, it's still there. Let's try to take out the unicorn. See what that does. But I'm definitely running out of time for the stream today. You all come together.
A strange odor spread through the Absolute Evil dungeon. It vowed that in future, it would eat fewer flatulence-inducing vegetables.
Oof. Okay, how about we use the Baleful Tempest? And maybe also the Tentacles? Because this is rather brutal. Some of our troops definitely taking a lot of damage. Did we kill it? I think we killed it. Yes! We killed the unicorn! Okay, upgrade that. Upgrade some of the troops. There we go. Troops are stronger, troops are better. Maybe heal yourselves a little, guys. And we are, in fact, intercepting the repair crew as well. That's pretty good. I like that. Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. No. Run away, run away. In fact... Are they all gonna keep coming? They might. Yeah... Okay, you know what? Goodbye. Whew. That was a big army. That was a big army.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Honestly, enemies in the dungeon should be okay now. We got really good traps. They're super well upgraded. Now our troops are also better. This one is really good. The Naga's healing beam can spread to adjacent units. That sounds really nice. Can we recruit... I'll get another Naga. Yeah. Guys, I am sorry, but I do think we will have to call it here. Because I'm definitely running out of time. So... yeah. I don't know, I'll save, I guess? I don't know if we will come back to this, but I will save for now, and maybe we'll play this again. It might have been a one-off, we'll see. But for now, careful, I'm getting big. Hi there. Yeah, we are out of time, so I'll sadly have to call it an end of the stream. There will be, most likely, it should be. I've got it edited, I just need to come up with a thumbnail. There should be a Medieval Dynasty video tomorrow, and then on Thursday we'll probably be playing more Project Zomboid. But for now, thank you so much for joining me. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I love you guys, and see you next time. Bye!